Good morning, YouTube. Good morning. Welcome.
Dang.
It's Friday. Friday. We're about to crack
Again.
people up. S&P's got quite a bit of room to the downside. So does the Dow.
Yeah,
So does the Nasdaq. 160.
Time to get high.
Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing better to do.
It's time
Might
to
as
go to
well,
the beach.
might as well get high.
You may.
Um, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I called you yesterday, brother.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't feel like talking.
Okay. I'll call you today again.
We can talk. You can call me today. Yeah.
so cute.
I'll be right back.
We're gonna Nulo, come on. Give me a Nulo.
Could be a slingshot upwards. Watch out.
Oh, now you tell me. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens if anything happens at open.
Yeah, the trend is down though. I mean, if they bring it up, the trend is down the 2 minutes. So if they bring it up, they're only bringing it up to short it again. So watch out. The 5-minute chart trend is still up, so that's the weird thing. But
Yeah, higher time frames are like the 1 hour is super bearish. I mean, we had support, but yeah, it could be the best RR long. It's an amazing RR long. I'm not arguing. If you take a long here, I understand that. But the 1 hour is yeah, says that hey, I'm gonna drop another. Yeah. Could drop another 200 points, and it will still be in a bull market.
So looks like news didn't do anything at 9:15.
Yeah, no new line coming.
Whoa. There we go.
Yeah. No, so that's support right here. We get strong support right here at 10. If we break it, then it'll be interesting. And they're going at it, and the tape look. There's no buying.
it's a critical moment right here.
Yep, critical moment. Watch the tape, guys. It's a very good time to watch the tape. There's no volume on the tape, nothing coming in right now. I have to lower the filters. There you go, a little bit of volume coming in. And there it is, all right. And then we flush on low volume. Nothing significant. Are we gonna see volume? Come on, I wanna see big contracts. No big contracts.
You still in the chart from 61?
Yeah, I haven't touched it. No reason. I'm up fucking 50 points. So
Love when Journey's whispers to the NQ.
sorry.
But I love it when you whisper to NQ.
I'm sorry, I don't understand your question.
That's not a question. That's a statement. But I
Oh,
love
what's
it when
your-
you whisper to NQ.
Okay. Thank you.
I think we can go down to 100.
There it is. Here's more volume. So now we get more volume there. 35.
It just broke that local low.
Yep. So we're breaking 200. We broke 200 with 450 contracts. Getting some momentum here. Volume is still not great. There you go. Here's more. 20 contracts come in. 5th, 17. Yeah, there's more volume coming in towards the downside. All right, I'm gonna put my full tape analyzer.
I want to see 155.
Fuck. My stream is up. Where? Oh.
Took one off there. 195. Gonna save the rest.
Oh, flash it. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck. My stream
Oh,
getting fucking paid. Oh, I'm still selling hard. It's not, it's just a pullback. That bounce came on low volume. And then boom, high volume now. Now big volume, big selling volume. We just sold 126.
Expect a very muted open now. We're probably going to be very like accumulative at open.
a good word.
We'll get
Or
some buying.
All right, I'm out. I'm flat now. Good start to the morning. That's what I like to see. Nice little 30-point start. Damn Journey.
What a bounce.
Talk about 5:30 strat working, being fire this morning.
Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes he doesn't, and then sometimes he fucking works. But you, like I said, he works more than he doesn't. The execution is always a problem. You know, most of the time we have the right idea, the right plan, the right setup, and then we still fuck it up. Yeah, we had volume that effective. The sellers are still in control. I think 200 is going to be your line in the sand. If we go back above 200, then I would question. I would, look for a bounce. I don't know, in profile, that's where the resistance is right now, 200. There you go, more selling pressure. There are the sellers, and there's volume. Whenever they sell it, there's more contract, and when there you go, flush it, flush this, there you go. Being paid. Yep, tape is very accurate today. Flush it. Ooh, massive volume, sell volume. So now we just got, let me tell you, what just came in. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And we did it.
Yeah,
We did it,
200.
boys.
Yeah, 200 contract on the sell. That just broke that down.
It
on
broke.
That's trader's level right there, right?
It broke with the news.
Yep,
It did it.
200 contract sell right here. So 2, at least, because they are fragmented, but at least 200. All right, bear setup, guys. Bear setup. This thing can go. If you're in it, we can go all the way. We can go hard.
Sadly, I am done.
This is one of my best trade of the week right now. I'm up massive. All right, I'm going to close this contract. That was amazing. 61. That's almost 200 points. Boom. Want to wait for the open. I think we're going to pull back up to 200. We should be able to confirm 200 as a resistance. And then flush. But it's still just, oh, yep. Some buyers stepping in. Let's see what the open brings us. We are open in 5 seconds. There you go. Good luck. There's the bounce. That would be nice to go back to 200. Come on. Come on.
All right, boys and girls. S&P and Dow are bouncing. Dow's more bullish.
Yeah, we had
Let's
but
say
Nasdaq.
spread.
Yeah, I'm short and market smash.
We got a potential to 80. And
90.
then 950s. 80 and then 950s. We are currently down 130 points on the day. We've got a decent short environment. Sell every writ.
Yep. I got some buying action right here. Careful. Yeah, buyers are stepping in. If we flush, then that's a very good sign. Because those will be stops. There you go.
We got news in 28 minutes.
Gotta buy the dip for
Big
that dip
test.
up to 50. Jeez.
Chill with the by the dip.
There you go.
I mean, by the dump.
Yeah,
So the red.
the rib, guys. It's I don't know. I mean, if you got a good, if you want to go long, get a good R here, but I would not.
We got resistance at 60. It was yesterday's little day.
It looks like this is just consolidating to sell down more. That's really what it looks like.
My ideal short entry is still up, is still above, is still like at 180, 200. That would be like I know it would be a a strong pull.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I
It
know
would,
why you're saying that. Yeah.
you see, it
I
would be
also get maybe.
it would be a confirmation because we would hit the moving averages,
Yeah,
and then
it's just like that's the retest. That's the major retest, basically.
exactly that would be the retest. That would be the retest of the now resistance that was support before.
The problem is, how low can this go for overextension?
Maybe 90.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's kind of my I mean, our next point's 104.
There you go. Yeah, somebody mentioned 17,600. Guys, flashing gain is cool. However, calling your trade is way cooler. I'm going to be honest with it. People flash gains for a while, but after a while, we just like,
Wow.
right. If you're only flashing your gain and not calling your trades, then yeah.
160. Push it to 180. I want to sell the rip at 180. Maybe not. Maybe I missed this entry at 60. No, maybe it's a long. Nah, sell everything. I'm short.
Order submitted.
Sell the red, brother. Sell the
Yeah,
red.
like, I was gonna say if I was muted, I was gonna say possible, but still leaning short.
I
Oh,
didn't
sell
get
the
filled. Didn't even get fucking filled.
Back to the combo we had the other day about the environment. You know what I mean? The environment makes this like A. You know?
We'll have A plus. I mean, it's basically an A right now. I just want to see the hour averages point down a little bit more.
It is pretty scary because it's overextended, but
And we got
pretty,
news.
like, you know what I mean? Yeah,
We got
and
news in
then
20 minutes.
this is the candle to drive. This is either the flip or the drive. Looking flip, you know?
160. Sell the red.
Oh, yeah.
If it breaks 160, we've got moving averages at 70 and then pre-market
It's
low at
so
210.
tight here, bro. There's no way this doesn't sell off. There's no way this doesn't sell off.
There's ways better. This thing can rip.
Hey, bro.
There's
For
always
the
a way.
record, I'm flat, but there's no way.
There's ways.
As Pixel was saying, this could be a springboard just back up, especially with good news.
Well, what I would say is they have to bring it up to bring it back down. But
And the low volume on the volume profile, it's low. Like we need to feel like 200 all the way to 200 is fairly low. So if we start going up, this thing is just gonna rip. So
Yeah,
that's what.
Order
the
filled.
problem is we don't know where the springboard is.
Yeah.
My Gex level says 104.
Just look at this on the 1 minute. Like, I don't. This consolidation is like, if we do pull up off this level, there's no way we're holding above it for like any length of time. You know what I mean? If we do push off this, it is like 100% short the fuck out the retest. But I don't think we do. I think we just sell through this.
Yeah, I
Right.
think you're right.
Get into the position then. Come on.
No, it's okay. I made enough.
I'm
managed.
short. I'm 42. Let's go. Potential to
Let's go,
87.
trader.
Short from 54.
Targeting 87.
87? Thank you.
Mhm. Only problem is that Dow's holding a daily level.
Very strong sell volume on the tape.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Like 200. Yeah, we're flushing. Let's
Go
go.
87.
That was like a bear pennant right there.
There is no return. Sell every fucking rip. Book support.
You're still short from freaking what? 260?
Order filled.
No, I took my lot off. It was like fucking.
I'm taking partials here because we got a whole number at 100.
And now I'm fucking with macro.
I'm gonna stop
All
him.
right, guys. Good luck today, man. Got that funded pass. So
Nice, bro.
Nice,
next week's a different
nice.
story, man. Y'all be good.
Order
Have a good day.
submitted.
Yay,
Order
JR!
filled.
That's
You,
so
sir.
exciting.
Did it all with math too. Look at that, right on the button.
That's a great Friday. Happy for you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Target almost achieved. I took majority off here at
Let me
100.
give you the credit. Let me give you the credit for making me aware of the bearish pennant style flags, because I was just looking at the channel style ones.
I
Yeah.
went long.
But that's
Yeah.
that's
So
definitely good to stay aware of the other kind too.
bounce area right here.
Yeah, we
That
got
was definitely
100.
that right there, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
The Dow held that daily level and bounced, and we're at 100, so it's a good opportunity to catch a scalp for long, I guess. I'm still short. I'm not leaving. Target's 87. Potential is 83, 82.
Fortunately, I have a trip to go rock climbing, so I can't.
Oh, nice. What are you,
Nice.
trad bouldering?
Yeah, it's just gonna be in like.
Or talk to Journey, but he'll tell you all about that. Journey knows all about it.
Let's wait like an
Sure.
hour and then talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Journey, you climb, right? Though, for sure, right?
Potentially.
Fair.
Slingshot long, but I can't stand it because I have to go. But yeah, watch out.
Yeah,
French
nice,
national heritage.
nice entry. 100 bounce very nice. We got some buying on the tape that came into.
38 is the daily
I
level.
went long.
Should offer some resistance. S&P's at a daily level. Dow looks heavy-ish.
Stop filled.
All right, I'm flat. Might re-enter here.
I would wait, brother. Like it went like higher
Yeah,
because
it
we
can,
have
it can push up now.
volume
Oh, we got
profile.
we got to clear 40 first, and if we don't, I'm going short because this is what you do.
Yeah.
Order
short.
filled.
I'm short.
Okay.
I'll stop over 40 and re-enter at 60
Gotcha.
because that's the next level. That's what we do. We sell the fucking reds. Let's go. As Dow's pushing, S&P is pushing through that level too. I'm gonna go ahead and just jump out.
We have
Order
resistance is 160, 180.
We can't get through 40. I should have stayed in. Damn it. I got off the bus. The S&P scared me, but I forgot that the Nasdaq's more bearish.
We're also rejecting opening range. The 5 minute.
I guess we are, aren't we? That was a hilarious opening range, bro. That's funny.
Hey, last night before I went to bed, I left a micro on MNQ short and on Sim. It's almost $1,000 right now.
JTS, we're selling the
You
risk
went to bed late,
every
huh?
fucking rip. We're not going
You went
long.
to bed late as hell.
We're in short
I had some
environment.
stuff going on last night. Trader, I texted you and you please respond later.
Yes.
Jessica,
Yes,
it doesn't reply to me either. So
sell every fucking rip. Let's go. I can't believe I got out of that short. It was perfect entry at 40.
That
Fuck.
was very good. That was clean.
I don't text him unless it's important.
Target's 83. We break 83. We've got 17,955. Well, we'll probably bounce at 1800, 18,000
Yeah.
if we can crack. If we can crack it.
I think we got another leg down and then we're done.
oh, it's filling off. There's no reason to leave.
One more level. Let's go. Then we can bounce.
I owe Ting. I told you so.
And we got news in like 17 minutes.
Let's get done before then.
Target achieved.
Nice.
Can't believe I got out of that thing.
I just got in.
That was easy.
You sell volume again.
Seems like sell the whole until we tap 1800 if you want a short.
Sell every fucking rip.
No, not necessarily, boys. Calm down.
I think we're
Whoa.
good for another 30 points at least. We're good.
No. Not seeing that.
We can have a pause to 120.
Dow's breaking down.
Well,
S&P's
you know
about
what,
to
Jess?
get a new low.
I have a friend in this discussion.
Yeah,
My friend is the trend.
I see. But you're not in a trade.
Order filled.
I'm Market
You're right, I'm
smash.
not.
Yeah.
I smashed it, bros. I'm short from
Right.
78. Target is 18K.
I'm
1810.
taking profit.
I'll probably
Nice.
get
This is
stopped.
resistance on my chart over here. Or like a couple
Stop
points
filled.
slower.
Sweet ass trade.
We can come back
There
to
you go.
30. Come back to 30. We might resist 100.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah,
Journey? I need Journey.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Order
Back in
filled.
short. 97.
Yeah, I'm about to short too. Right here.
And then my stop is at 108.
I'm going to get stopped at 4.
I'm about to get stopped.
Well, I'll give it a little bit more.
Order filled.
I was resisting that level. S&P's at the open of the previous bar. It's kind of an engulfing 5 minute though. Could push all the way back to 30.
I told you we could go back to 120.
I'm short 1 mini from 96, 97.
95, 96 here.
Targeting
Probably got
18K.
like one more break at the lows.
Let's go.
Resisting. S&P
That's what I.
Nice, let's go. We just need to
99,
crack
yep.
80. Easy trade.
Dollars. Easy.
Sell every fucking red. Let's go, boys and girls.
Be careful at 60.
CPR, please. You are
Don't be
not in a
careful.
trade.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Get long and then yes. I'll give
Stay
you this.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Alright.
stay dangerous.
Alright. I'll let you know.
Yeah, please.
If you're
get-
short, I would take profit at 40. 18040. And that's holding it a long time. I think that's going to be right before S2 to bounce. Go down a little more, motherfucker.
I'm targeting 1810, and of course we'll be taking partials on the way. I'm gonna add some more, I think. It's like shit. Yeah, I'm adding more.
Order filled.
I'm not 106. I have a good entry. I still think Gunfer is right. I still think we can go push 120, and
Yeah.
yeah. So that's why I have more sell up there.
I'm adding more.
Order filled.
I don't think the long's a bad idea at all. I think that that's
Oh,
either a
it
good
is. It's a terrible idea. Forgive me. Forgive me. It's a fucking terrible idea. Let's go. Of course, I might be position biased, so don't pay me no mind. But that's my
You can
thoughts. Terrible
you go
fucking
along,
idea.
and if you don't swing for the fence, you'll be just fine. You'll make money.
If you're short, I would get out at 70 or 60.
All right, my stop is at 30. I mean, if I enter at 20, which is my plan.
Come on, Dal, get right.
That's a good plan, Journey. That'd be a nice entry.
There we go.
Yeah.
Dal's getting slapped. Yeah, long's a fucking terrible idea.
Okay, if you don't get filled there like that.
I just need the S&P to crack. If the Dow
I know,
bounces,
like-
I'm gonna be in trouble. Come on, S&P, let's go.
I have a level on S&P to enter long.
Dow's heavy. Let's go. If the Dow bounces, I'm gonna be fucked. Because the S&P's not cracking.
It's gonna go down a little more.
Oh, I'm paid. Let's go. We need to crack 80, you guys.
Oh, come on.
S&P made a new low. Nice. Perfect. Dow's at the low of day. New low on the Dow incoming.
Get to the buying here. Let's see.
It's holding this 80 level. Come on now.
Yeah,
I think I'm wrong.
we get buyers
Dow's
at 90
bouncing.
right now. Dipping in.
Dow's bouncing. Nope. Yep.
If we those, it's a very good
I need
sign.
green.
Those were stopped.
I guess I was
Can't-
greedy. Should have locked in the 300.
Treasure.
There you
I
go.
feel pretty confident we're going to get 18K. We didn't come down here for nothing.
There you go. There you go. The
10
selling.
minutes. 9 minutes. S&P and Dow are bouncing hard. Nasdaq's more bearish, but we're probably going to hit 120. Dow's going to smack. S&P smack. Nice. Very bad.
Leave your screen. Take profit. Oh, treasure. Oh, somebody's talking to me on YouTube. Hold on, let me get on this. Somebody's talking to me on YouTube. Hold on, let me get on this. Got muted.
You're echoing into yourself, Jess.
I know, I just turned it off.
Right. I need to push the like button. Guys, go. Only 3 legs, 4 legs, guys. Go like this. Push the like button. Come on. There you go. Brother. Make $1. Yeah.
Oh,
From
that's
the-
its test. Okay, I get it.
Stop filled.
Well, he's like a baller trader. I
Order
don't need to
filled.
tell him anything.
Order filled.
I was long at 81.
Trader,
I
you're
said about the long and no one believed me.
I did.
believe you.
Hey,
Look at this
He
right
did.
now.
but I think this is about to be a short, then a long.
My target was 120.
Oh, you went long for that one?
Yeah, I was long at
Uh,
81.
I took my
Order
profit.
filled.
Nice.
81 stops
shorting.
at.
Way to
lower
go,
bid.
gone for it.
Order filled.
GG's.
I need more $300.
Order
Short
submitted.
and long. Short.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I think after this level dips, then we go long.
Yeah,
Order filled.
there is, the sellers are in charge still. Like looking at the tape, the sellers are in charge.
Dip.
Yeah.
Take profit. I'm gonna short. And I'm gonna take profit at 90.
Yeah, I wanna, there's no filters where I see greens.
Order
It's
canceled.
all fucking red. All filters.
Push, 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 push. Oh, I never hold a trade long enough. I'm gonna take profit now.
And again, that the entry on the short right now is still above. It's still at 120. We still have a huge.
I see. My
It's
entry
still a
was.
long, guys. It's still a long.
Yeah, if you're in a long. The, so here,
We're gonna use in 5 minutes.
here's the first reason.
You can't be in news, right? If you're on the PA.
This is fun to trade like this.
Keep going, push it.
There's 120.
We're going to higher day.
I think it's a long for sure.
There's 120. First is second is 130.
Well, 160. Let's go.
If it passes 88.
Order filled.
Oh,
Short.
that as a wrong chart.
Order submitted.
If it passes
We're at opening range.
one.
Nice rejection here.
Shit.
So
I had a nice profit and didn't lock it in, and then just got absolutely destroyed.
No.
We got news in 3 minutes.
Oh, I was supposed to be done by then.
there you go. Getting nicely paid now. Let's go. Short.
Fuck me. It's gonna.
Oh,
so.
Journey, that was a risky short, dude. Good move.
No.
Good trade.
It was not
it's
risky.
Not
We-
risky. It wasn't.
There's a rejection of the opening range. At
I
130.
understand, but I
Mhm.
just I wasn't brave enough to do that.
For the this is where like we were saying like, hey, sell every rip,
God damn it.
Yeah.
playing
If it
short. And then 120 short, that was my first entry. 130 short, that's my second entry.
128, it didn't break that level, and that
Yep.
was smart.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Boom.
Nice.
Candy from the baby.
You fucking robbed me
Should,
again. Fucking again.
should make a new low.
The bear market. I mean,
What is the news
hey.
gonna?
Go ahead, sorry. Add new low. Let's go. I want to see volume.
You're gonna use in 3 minutes.
Bigger buyers here. We got a 60 contract.
I gotta restart my Ninja Trader. Be right back.
Oh, he's above. We good. All right. Yeah, we had bigger buyers between around 1800.
Why is YouTube black?
Did you not hear me?
What'd you say?
I gotta restart my Ninja Trader. Be right back.
Well, maybe you should stop whispering like an angel is sleeping on your tongue.
Yeah.
I need to be nice today. I need your help.
I can't believe that, man. Fuck.
Heavy. Flush it. Let's go.
Yeah,
Nice.
I was so heavy. It just went like fucking 10 points too far.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't lock it in. I was up like 1,500 and didn't lock it in. Man,
Shake it off.
I'm not even worried about it.
What is that?
Count's gone.
Where's the news?
Trader.
90 seconds.
The count's gone or what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got no one. And it's not here. I gotta restart my Ninja Trader again.
You have to refresh it, huh?
Yeah, you gotta refresh.
When you get it, you have to log out and then refresh
Mhm.
it. And then log back in. Use it 40 seconds.
Can't believe that. Shit. I probably would have had that account fast.
Yeah, you would have been so good. Or too impatient. I got
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. That account would have been really close to fast.
It's all gone. Forget about it. Let's go.
All right, shake it off.
Yeah.
News. Oh, get some TDs. Got some TDs. Come on. There we go.
There's a flash.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I'd have been done.
Oh, shake it off. Let's go.
Bounce it.
Patience.
Like a booty bounces like a basketball.
S&P's coming to the top of the range.
Oh, we hit my level. I didn't miss my entry. Oh, where?
Volume.
Order
Like what
submitted.
I expected.
Order filled.
51. Did I miss it?
It doesn't say anything.
I missed my entry. Who got in? Anyone?
Stop filled.
Yes, I got.
Yeah.
Short at 100.
Yep.
Oh, God,
Nice.
They stopped me and then
Target
dumped it.
low.
Ooh.
Oh, the news. I forgot about the news already.
Calm.
Let's go.
I gotta stop right before it dumped. God damn it.
It's locked in 20 points.
Nice. That's a good job. And we still
We're still selling.
taking it here.
Hey, you could trade the news after a minute, right?
In a
I don't
PA.
know. Don't.
How they clip you,
Yep.
Jess? Were you in the trade when the news said or what?
Yes. Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was recoverable.
Order filled.
But
It
you
just
were in it before the news came out, right?
Yes, but it broke my plant, my trade. What was the news? Who's got the
It doesn't
deeds
matter.
on? Okay.
I mean, it really doesn't.
I just need to know when the wave's over from it. This makes me itch.
Yeah, we're chopping. There's no momentum.
That wasn't funny. I'm a funny person, but that wasn't a joke.
So it looks like we're doing a bear flag on
Bear flag. Real.
Yeah. Or the bear. So we're going to be chopping here for a little bit. All right, I think I'm done. Bing, bing.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you. Someday.
We're gonna lose at 11.
No one is.
I realize news is relative to you, and you don't think that everything's important, but some things are important.
I didn't say it wasn't important. So it doesn't matter what the news was. You know what I mean?
I think we have more news at 11.
There's no more news.
My notes have it in there. Okay.
I'm sorry, your notes are wrong.
Oh, maybe I don't need your advice today. No, I really do. I really do. Don't listen to my sassiness.
Quit being sassy.
Come on, Hank.
Let's dump it. Oh, it's Ting.
What's up?
Hey,
Ding, ding, ding.
my favorite,
Ding, 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 ding.
my favorite. My favorite yellow man.
Bruh.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was like, are you thinking about the word Asian?
My favorite yellow man.
No.
I just woke up and just, overslept a little bit. Looks like I didn't miss much.
You fucked
Sleep
up.
is golden. It's good. You haven't missed anything.
Let's go.
You kind of did.
Missed everything. Missed every fucking thing. Are we going to bounce at 50? Or can we run to 50?
Yeah, perfect.
I got a level at
Missed some,
30.
missed some sweet moves.
Warning, mushroom. Right back.
That's respectful.
Order filled.
Let's dump 50.
Hey.
Nice.
I'm still in that
Order
short
filled.
stem. I get my runner. I have my runner.
We should get 18K.
Yes, absolutely. 18K. You got 50 more points to go, at least.
Dow's not so dumpy anymore.
Boxing window.
S&P new low.
I like flushing.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sell every fucking.
Sell every fucking rip. A plus
Yeah.
short setups. Environment.
Setup.
It was easy. I can't believe I got stopped though.
Order submitted.
Alright, guys.
Order
One
filled.
bounce.
All right, Dan.
Good day.
Have a good weekend.
See you guys Monday. Have a good day.
Enjoy.
Sure.
Oh, that's a strong bounce here. 102. That's a lot of contract that's been bought up on Nasdaq. 134 contract just came in. More buying right now. Big position buying. Must have at least 200 contract that got bought up right here. That's kind of significant.
That's just some poor bastard that's going to get wrecked.
Yep. Right, let's see if they go through those. How are they going to grind them out?
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yes.
Good morning.
Morning. Yeah,
Oh, right there. All right, I'm
those
adding.
were stopped.
Order
How
filled.
it be going this morning?
Amazing,
yeah.
brother.
Filled.
That was short ever. We were like,
Everyone's being really responsible.
I added.
Whoa, yeah.
yeah,
I
they
added.
went through those
Go.
sellers. They went to those buyers, like they just grind them out.
So there's your
Still
boy.
selling here?
There's your 200 contract boy getting wrecked. Let's go.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh.
It's amazing.
Getting bought?
No.
We bought, like they were like a this bound of significant buying volume, and he got wrecked. They just
18K.
absorbed into 18K, brother.
I think somebody said there was something happening at 30 and we did bounce there. So we got resistance at
Rip.
80, 83.
Buyers are not giving up, but they're getting wrecked.
I'm adding.
Order filled.
They're trying to get lower.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Adding. I don't like the bounce on the Dow or the S&P though.
Yeah. Careful 80, brother. If we take 80 back.
80 is my spot to add more.
Okay.
73 is a line of resistance. It might be if it breaks 73. Could go higher. Quite. Oh, it did.
Order filled.
Adding.
Order
Surely,
submitted.
brother. Patience.
Adding.
Order filled.
I would be scared if this pops up
That's
to
here.
beyond 100. Beyond 100.
Adding.
Order filled.
There you go.
Yeah.
S&P's popping. I mean, Dow's popping. S&P's popping.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
head at
Might reject at 100 here. Just chill.
You're right. I'll add under 80.
If it breaks 100, then this might be a reversal. It'll probably retracement at 120. Retracement at 120, back down to 80, and then reversal.
Order filled.
Adding.
I'm adding my hair. But it's fucking sketchy.
I think to what?
Short.
Yeah, we short. I'm selling every rip.
Me back, bro. Me back.
Welcome back.
I tried twice and gave back all my money.
Oh shit. The 5-minute candle is a nice nice hammer.
You gotta look at the 15-minute, bro.
Yeah.
That
I'm looking at
15-minute
it.
candle looks very reversally.
We get
Still
3
every
more minutes.
fucking rip.
That's
Oh,
it.
reversal? You mean like go long time?
Yeah, like if you look at the 15.
Yo, I call that. I call that
Ting,
bottle
Ting.
on the
Wait
on the
up, wait
tip.
up. I owe you something, Ting. I owe you something.
What?
I told you so.
Oh
have a-
God.
I think
We have
that
a
is
gap
Sorry.
all the way down to 65.
We're not buying any dips, bros. We're selling the fucking rips I'm adding.
Order
No, it's
filled.
just hit my level perfectly, and then like I feel the need to say that.
The need for speed.
You probably don't remember the end of day conversation we had about what might happen today. Probably don't recall that thing, right?
What?
When we were talking
Alright.
about like you were telling me about like witching and like the options and like you know
Mhm.
you said it would pump and then I said it would dump, you know.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you only have one or two choices.
Exactly. I won the coin flip.
So one person will always win the coin flip.
I'm
Guaranteed.
I'm not gonna think about tomorrow. I mean yesterday.
Exactly.
Right now.
New dawn, new day. I feel you.
All right, guys.
Perhaps
I
I'm
got
gonna be
my
super biased.
about
Don't
to take
wanna
my
be
first trade. Do I long or short this?
2 minutes.
Seriously?
If this thing close about 82.5, I
Get in.
think
Yeah.
I think we should buy a little bit.
Yeah, I think this looks pretty reversely. This 15-minute candle just turned green. That's pretty bullish if you ask me. 5-minute, we have a perfect hammer for a reversal.
How about the channel right now? If
Yeah,
we can break it.
Yeah. We break
How
this,
about the
this should
channel?
go.
Keyed up.
Yep.
I think we're gonna mess around with the 100 level a lot.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the clean break of 100 before hopping in.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in there already. I've kind of,
Nice.
you know, and I just kind of
Intraday
YOLO'd it a little bit.
Intraday VWAP is
Order
at
filled.
05, 06. So right now you see that rejection. I just assume that it's intraday VWAP. It's fucking shut up. Okay. I think
If this pushes one more time, it'll go. It is getting sold at this level though. So if we don't break this level in the next like 2 minutes, it's probably gonna not do it. New 15-minute candle.
Ooh, I like me likey.
me likey.
It printed top wick first though.
Yeah, let's see if it breaks though. That's the question.
The good question. My mind telling me micro.
But my body.
My
body
body.
a mini.
He sweat. How old are we?
Right. Did you say wet?
No, sweat.
We're going.
Oh, okay.
Let's get
What
it.
am I thinking? Too early for that shit.
I'm long from 1860.
Ooh, the Dow busted a
Everybody
level.
was so short biased. I didn't feel like,
like
you know,
that.
being that guy. And I mentioned the level before, so you know, just did my thing.
So guess.
CPR, you're so competitive.
We got in too early.
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just a normal amount of competitive.
You might come back and tap
I
77.
feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little competitive, you know.
Healthy. Makes you successful.
Thank you very much, Chef.
Yep. It looks like we're coming back to tap 77. Never mind. Wait, never mind the never mind.
We hit a little resistance.
Shit, I got baited.
Yeah.
Tell every fucking rip, bro.
There's a 1 minute gap though right there, so it's gonna move.
I'm still
back
in it.
up.
I'm still in it.
You know, you got like a guaranteed 5 points. Now it might reject, and I don't no guarantees.
I'm gonna wait for 7:30 and trade.
I'm about to get stopped if this pushes any lower.
Oh, I hiccuped. I'm sorry. That was loud.
On a rip.
Nobody
Yes,
heard it.
rip.
Okay. Because my hiccups are out of control.
I didn't hear it. One more push.
One more push, yeah.
I might
Let's
put the out of this
see.
right about here.
The ES looks good, actually.
Yeah, I'm on that.
The ES looks good. ES
Trade.
broke the previous swing high, and now it's flagging above, creating the previous resistance as support. So this should go further up. Yep,
Okay, I'll listen to you, Jess.
it should go higher
I'll trust you.
on the ES. But if ES breaks below 86, you cut your trade. That's your stop.
I'm long
I,
from 7
to
on
be
E.
honest, I don't like this
Order filled.
Yeah, right?
Added to my short. Added to the
Like this
short.
candle's
list.
so young, it could just whatever. I'm gonna just get out.
I think it's it needs a second higher low to be sustainable.
All right, well, let's wait for it.
Whatever.
Yeah,
No
this
trade
could,
for me
like
below
I said,
730.
this ideally pulls back to the 80s, between 80 and 70 area for an inverse head and shoulder.
Order
Adding to the
filled.
short.
That would give the more bullish confirmation. So look for a bounce between 70 and 80. If it dipped below 60, it's dead.
This could be just the completion of like another kind of bull flag idea over here, though. I mean,
No, it looks
bear flag
no,
idea.
it genuinely looks reversely though, in my opinion. It
Bro,
looks reversely.
sell every fucking rip. Quit arguing.
Hey, guys,
Jesus.
if you're not in a position right now, if you're not in a position right now, please just If you're in a position, please, that's fine. But if you're not,
All right, I just closed my long, so I guess my talking time is officially over. So whoever else wants to talk, go ahead. There's the mic.
That's all. Short and sweet.
You know, you're long, cool. You're short, cool. But like, just let it work. Because I'm trying to focus here. Thank you. And I added the fucking heavy on my short up there.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Because we're selling every rip. We're not buying this. Not until it breaks over 140.
Could be a retap. Oh fuck. Could be a retap on the channel.
We have a support at 80. We need to break 80. S&P, Dow's trying to hit a level again. Need to smack down from here.
Morning orb at 27. Usually that will reject. The candle is red to green. That could be our lower high.
Dow's rejecting. Perfect.
Yeah, I still want 120 right on that short.
Dude, today's level is all over the place.
Hey, Jess,
Yeah, what's up?
on ES, I've got 4 micros long from 77.
Nice.
That's steady. I'm going to take
play.
at 90 right here.
Yeah, let's go. Actually, well, no. If you're going for 90, I would suggest you just take some off now. Otherwise, aim for higher. Because if you go for 90, it's a break.
Well, you're right. 90 is my level of. That's good that I said that because I've got a level of resistance at 90. That's why it was my. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because that level, it dipped back down. Now it will go. I see. Good call.
Let's go.
Yeah, Jess. Listen to Jess.
Dump the piss. Dump the
Jess.
piss. Once we clear 80, it's going to be a new low day, I think. We're going to head to 18K. Just got to clear this fucking support at 80.
Fucking support. Amigo. Amiga.
Mm-hmm.
83.
Come on, 80, get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
I guess it's really 90. It's holding 90.
Yeah. We can touch 120.
In
Yeah.
1 minute.
Easily.
Stop being negative.
No,
But-
I think
But there it's awesome because I'm going to be able to add to the short. I'm with you, brother.
I don't know if I can handle that much to the upside right now. I'm kind of heavy.
But the profit here and then
All right, we're dumping it, boys. Just relax.
Yeah.
This is easy money. Just got to clear 80.
I disagree with you, Trader.
That's okay.
That's okay. That's how people make money.
Just
Oh.
watch. Just keep your eyes on there and watch.
Okay.
Literally happening as we speak. We just got to clear 80, man. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. The Dow's dumping. S&P trying to hold. There you go. S&P get red. There's
That's
80 now.
good.
Now we need to smash it.
no volume yet.
yo, it's still
Hold up,
getting bought
wait.
up here. This is really weird. I expected this to come down to like 70. I was looking to long at 70. Why is it
How's
not
that?
dropping? What the hell?
The Dow got wrecked and it's gonna bounce here, so we're gonna push back up and try it again for 110.
Holy shit! The bidding process is crazy right now.
That 84 level's super strong as far as support.
I'm gonna scalp till I build some cushion for the day.
Wanna see the Dow
Are you
get
scalping
busted here?
short, long?
Depends on the spot.
This looks like a break here. I think we're gonna break.
Mm,
Top
just
right there.
switch to 2 minute. You will be more calm,
Thank you. On it.
or both, just.
ES looks like it's really trying to break out here. Very good structure for a breakout here. I'm hopping in here.
Ooh, at the top.
Mm-hmm. I'm adding to my
Yes,
short,
sir.
I think, in just a minute.
Long from the top. I'll wait for a pullback to get back in.
Yeah, you can wait for the retest of 115.
There you go.
Hop in.
Adding.
Yeah. I'm in from 13. Let's
Watch
see
out
how
for the
this
level
goes.
27 if you
Well,
are long.
I'm waiting 102 to jump in.
Maddie.
Or 113.
I might take a small short at 27.
Adding.
Order
I took my
filled.
profits.
It's a good short.
Order filled.
Might took profit a little bit too early, but that's okay.
Yeah, they're really
Watch out for the next 4
chopping
minutes.
it up here.
Let's
Watch
go,
out for the
boys.
next 4 minutes.
Dump the piss
Get
out of it.
wrecked.
Let's go.
Get wrecked. Let's go.
I'm getting paid, Mr.
Let's go. Gomper, let's go. What is this?
Going short.
What's going on here?
Good golfer.
That's sad.
This is reckless
Let's
behavior.
see.
The market
How
is
is
a reckless
possible?
behavior, bro.
How is possible a person be happy
They're eating
For
people
seconds.
up right now.
and after 5 seconds be sad?
It's life of a
Oh,
trader.
this-
They're literally eating people up. Holy shit.
I was
Pokemon.
up like $600 and then it's gone. It's gone.
Yep, Insta. Where did it go? And it's gone.
Remind me the episode of Simpson and South Park.
Yeah, South Park. And it's gone.
Yeah, investing.
Yep. And it's gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
Yo, All right,
You must-
I will promise myself to stay out of this because this is super choppy. This is
7:30.
This is
7:30.
super choppy.
Just a range, but
Yeah, I'm chilling. No, I'm not getting baited anymore.
Chilling like a villain.
No more getting baited.
Chilling like a villain.
I wish what I had said played out because that would have been a nice train for everyone to get on. This is not deep enough of a pullback, right?
yeah,
Like we like pulling back to like the like around 70 would have been very ideal. And that would be
Maybe-
such nice
So just
nice rip after. Yeah.
just this might be maybe not now, but like today I'm trading instead of 1 minute, I'm using the 2-minute chart.
Oh, okay.
So you could see it very clearly, like the structure of it right now. I mean, 1 minute is a little bit too wild right now. It's
Yeah,
all the
I'm
and,
using I'm looking at the 5 and the 1 and
right,
the ES.
right now if you look at the 2-minute structure, and every move kind of sort of makes sense. Yeah.
Bro, I'm so loaded.
Let's go.
How loaded are
Release
you
it.
though?
It's default fit, right? It's only because you. It's only because you
Wait,
still.
if you're in profit, you should de-risk yourself a bit.
I am literally
You're
loaded as well, but it's not. I don't really have that big of a position, but if it pops, I'm done.
let me look
okay.
at you.
If it
Yeah.
pops,
Show
I'm
me.
toast.
I mean, the one good. Sorry, Jess, go ahead.
No, let me see your YouTube. Oh, 25. Jeez.
25.
25 minutes? What the fuck?
No, it's micros. No way.
Oh,
Who had
Wild.
Don't jinx it. I don't like the way this Dow bounced though. Fuck. Get wrecked. There you go. S&P, get wrecked. It's a patience game.
Yes, sir.
7:30. Institution people coming in.
big money?
It's going on red. The Dow bounced.
Excuse me.
Plus 138
Thanks.
potential. I don't know if I can handle 138.
Yeah, we get 32. There's still got to go to 30, brother. Like on the volume profile, it's just calling it.
They reverse.
Dow's rejecting. Nice. I want to add more, but I can't because I just can't handle.
Don't. We're gonna go to 30. I mean, I know you can't support it, but I wish it gets smacked before. But
I would love to add like 10 more contracts right here, but I can't.
there you go.
The hiccups and I'm sneezing.
You got the hiccups? You want me to cure them?
Yeah.
Jessica, when was the last time you saw a rabbit?
I gave that to you, didn't I?
Mm-mm.
Yes, I
No.
did.
Not unless you knew me when I was 6.
Are you sure? Because I just heard that last week.
Absolutely positive. Do you still have the hiccups? I don't think
No,
you do. Because if you did,
I do.
I would hear it. Can you hiccup for me? Go ahead, do it.
No.
Okay.
Ask me in a few. Ask me about that rabbit.
You're welcome.
Focus.
Do turtle next time because I see less turtles than rabbits. I missed my short. Hiccuping.
I showed it 105. Still holding the
I
bag.
am hoping you guys get paid.
No, we're
I'm
short.
praying for y'all.
We're gonna get paid. It's just a matter of time.
Yes, sir.
We're
Praying
going
for y'all.
The way that you move, my TP is at 70, but right now I'm thinking about
What about
even.
I mean, honestly, if you're able to get into a short in the 20s, it's actually a pretty good trade. It's just anything below is very sus.
what about 104 there? I would take.
If this breaks 100, this should go.
I'm
Unless
short. I'm short from 85. 2.5
I
mini.
hope paid right now. Hope this drops straight through, boys and gal.
Gal and gal.
We need to crack 100, and then we need to crack 80. The Dow's like
Let's go.
flagging at the bottom
Good
of the
luck,
pennant,
guys.
so we'll probably bounce here
Let's go. I'm still holding strong.
unless we can fucking
Hold it
flush
short.
it.
Be a little bit sus. 2 minute, you have a minor support.
Crack 100, but bounce right
Picking
back. Dow bounced off that wedge.
It's
Where S&P's rolling. I mean, everything's rolling. It's just patience. Patience.
okay. It's only because like right now I don't have a cushion, so I'm extremely.
I have a reverse cushion. Does that count?
Wait, what?
Does my reverse cushion count?
The reversal of a cushion.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
cosmic,
minus.
bro.
I'm down 1K on the trade.
I took that 101, 105 off at the 95.
Yo, this.
Nice.
Y'all, yeah. This is extreme chop, guys.
Yeah.
Just relax, bro. God. It's patience.
Trade the
thing.
range. Like
Patience.
teams do.
Do yourself a cushion, and then so you can have a little bit big wider stop.
Play.
Yeah. Don't marry to the position.
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes higher. I love it.
Your
That was
TP
about to
should be
break
a little
down.
bit.
That was
The
about
TP
to
should be
break
a little
down
bit
from the wedge. Nope, it's bouncing. Damn it. We're going to push 20 again. Maybe 30. Yeah, we might rip.
Yeah.
No. Patience. Just
If we go past 20 on this push up here, I think your trade will play out. I'm gonna hop in with you guys if it doesn't break 20.
We got a good looking candle for the long side.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but right here, this is the key. As long as it don't break 20, this.
2 minutes just to have an engulfing.
Okay, if we break 20 here, it's over.
46.
All right, it's over.
Yeah, there you go.
Shit.
Order
That's
filled.
Breaks the authority.
Well, I guess that's done. God damn it.
Do I want to
I'm
short
gonna take a
this?
break. I'm gonna take a break. I might just be done for the day.
The ES long for
I don't want to trade a freaking tick chart today. Take a step at 45. No, that's not a good idea. We are still early in the day.
Yeah, just chill,
okay.
just chill.
Right.
Like I said, I hope you guys put your stop at 20 or around 20.
How long?
No, for those shorts.
This is a good place to short again. Because S&P and Dow are still resisting daily levels.
Trader,
Nasdaq's
stop.
at 40. Bruh,
same.
you gotta pay attention to what's actually going on.
I'm short at right here, 27, 28.
We're not
Still.
longing until we clear 140. Remember, and this is the
Man.
spot. This is the spot.
Why? Are you...
Trader, I have I think like as long as as long as the price stay under 174, we either are short or we are chop.
We are in a selling environment, so
yes, sir. I agree with that.
Guys, this is gonna pop up. It's probably gonna go to 60,
100?
like 170 at a minimum, right? When you say that, as long as we stay below
all right,
170,
hold on, because
whatever.
the Dow and the S&P just broke the level, so 60 and then the potential to 210. Dow's
I
at the
feel
top.
like it's the morning drop or the chop. It's a accumulation, but right now just need more data to come in to make the judgment.
S&P can come up to 98, and then any higher you go long.
We have a daily pivot at 60. Actually, though, we have the pivot 42 also. 70 and 40. I mean, short.
Dow's at the top.
Even
Top
I
of the
got 50.
downtrend.
Nice.
He's at the top of the bear flag.
I think it can still pop up just a little bit more. Like I'm looking to short at like around 170.
Yeah, that's the open price.
It's 170 is where I expect ES to bounce off of. So I think ES will bounce off of like 197, 197.5.
I don't know the conversion of that.
198.
So if you look at ES right now, it's not the orders are between 196 to 198. That's where the order and the resistance is.
Okay.
So I think we'll sweep that on the ES, which we should see Nasdaq pop up to like into the 160s. That's what I think. And then that's where you take the shorts, 160s to 170.
Okay. My stop is at the break even and aiming for 120. Shorted from 42.
Yeah, 120. Possible.
Actually,
the Dow's pushing.
No, I'm gonna hold this one.
Jess, if it breaks on ES, it should continue up if that happens.
Yeah. If it breaks, if it breaks 198, I think we're actually gonna like ES is gonna go up to like 210.
But that's the point to pay attention to.
Yeah, exactly.
Grabbing my bag.
Like ES is
don't want to drop.
Yeah, so ES is at 196, 197 now.
See what it does.
Yeah, let's see what it does here on the ES. If it breaks through, then Nasdaq is just gonna rip very hard.
98. I think 98 is the line in the sand on S&P. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. We're at 90. We're at 96 right now.
We agree with that.
Yeah. All right. This looks like a nice place to short now. This actually looks like a nice place to short now.
Bro, 4 minutes ago you were yelling at me for telling you to short here.
You were telling me to short when we were trading at like
at 40.
On the rip up.
It's all right. It's all right, guys.
You want to sell. You want to sell it while it's going up, bro. You want to sell it while it's going up. Anyways, I can be wrong. It's okay to be wrong, bros.
I think it just don't be in the way of other people's thought. That's better. I mean, like if someone have a.
By the way, I want you to know, Ting, I closed this long because you said you didn't like it. I want you to know.
Shut the fuck up,
I'm just saying, bro. You just reminded me, you know?
Damn, dude.
Damn.
That was pushing.
Damn,
that was
bro.
pushing.
That's rough.
That was got another.
Pushed off of was, kind of mentioned by me earlier. Just putting out there.
Okay,
Mom.
fuck.
S&P should be at 98 right now. It's not.
It rejected.
If S&P hits 98, Nasdaq's going to hit 60. You need to see a rejection here at 91 on the Dow and here on the S&P as well.
We might gap fill today. That's how you feel like right now. Fuck. Wait, if we gap fill, we are going to 280. Yeah. If we gap fill today, that's a 280. I don't know. I mean, that's a possibility. So just throwing random thoughts out there for you guys. Delta's still healthy as fuck. In terms of healthy as fuck, I mean, it's like still pumping out green candles. Let's draw a little bit more, just in case I miss some levels. $161 is yesterday's low. So this is the shit about waking up late, man. You are so behind on your schedule.
It's fine, no big deal. Ooh,
Just
what
look
a
at
interesting TA right now. Yeah, 2 minute looks very very pumpy.
Yeah.
But it's still very it's just chopping, right? You still don't want to take this trade. Right now, this is you could take a short with like a 5-point stop for like a really good risk to reward trade, or you can take a long down at 30s, or also trade up. Take your pick.
Take your pick. Send
Nice.
the dick pic.
Don't do that.
Nice.
Nobody-
Is it gonna dump?
Disclaimer.
This is so chopped. Everybody getting chopped here.
Everybody.
The club.
Everybody getting chopped.
Everybody raise your hand. Everybody raise your feet.
Long
That's
from
it.
the 77.
Why?
I'm still in them.
I missed the train. Fuck.
What train? Nothing's happened. There's no train.
There's no train. There's no train.
Okay.
There's no train, sir. The train is
I'm on the
still
wagon
in
now.
the building. The train is still in the building, dude. You just need to decide whether you want to get on.
Orders
I'm not hopping on yet. I'm not hopping on yet. Because we're at a very critical area on the ES right now. More so than the Nasdaq. Because whatever direction ES goes, Nasdaq will go harder right now. So
Nasdaq is ES on steroid.
yep.
For crap, because it like whipsaws.
See if
Like,
it breaks here.
There's
Onto the
98.
upside.
My
Dow,
mind
Dow
telling
still
me
Friendly
looks.
different.
reminder. It's almost 11.
What happens?
The Dow still looks toppy. Nothing happens. It's just top of the hour.
Nothing happens. It's just the hour, and it's getting closer to lunchtime, so temper yourselves.
The Dow still looks toppy at the wedge. S&P looks strong though. Nasdaq's got 160. Nasdaq's at a 15-minute resistance here at 51. And then a daily level at 60. The hourly has a potential all the way back to 250, which is just ridiculous.
It might take a 2 hour to finish that job if we want to go to 250. I feel
The
like
5-minute averages are curling up.
This is pretty choppy, man.
We've
my mind telling me to
Oh, we're
short.
going. We're good. That's a
Oh,
grab
it
of
did.
liquidity.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
grab
wait.
of liquidity. Yes, my breakthrough here.
Still hasn't though. Hold on. There it is. There it
There it
is.
is.
Someone is over leveraging.
I'm long from 77 on ES.
Nvidia's at the high day. I think it hits 200 and just gets absolutely destroyed, but I could be wrong. The A+ environment is no longer an A+. It's like a C, both directions.
If you, I don't want to speak it too soon.
I took profit.
Speak. Just
But-
say it. Like, it's okay to be wrong, man.
Say your thoughts, bro. Say your
We're
thoughts.
not out here following each other's fucking trades.
Okay.
Put the information out there. May it be of use of someone,
You need to take over the 74, and then you could look extremely bullish, and then we can retrace all the way up to 280.
74. Like right there. That
And
level,
then
say.
yeah.
If we close above there, I agree.
Imagine the entire thing as a big red hammer candle if you combine all the price action into it.
Yeah, I feel you. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Here's what'll happen right now. If we don't get devastated right now, everybody's going to run to the open price and then fucking get wrecked. And the Nasdaq's got a lot of room to the open.
There is a chance though.
100
This is
points.
just like a big ass bear flag.
I mean, it's the same. It's almost the same as it was yesterday.
Yeah, literally.
It did exactly the same thing yesterday.
Basically, the last 3 days have been the same thing over and over, kind of.
But one thing that I don't like right now is just like this damn fucking thing doesn't have even a mini pullback. It doesn't even have it. So like it's just like
No,
do I
which
want to
makes me
chase it
think
now?
also this is continuation. You know what I mean?
No. I'm talking about the perspective of like right now you are flat. You're trying to get in. I mean like there's I mean it's bullish, but like where's your
No. I'm talking about a bearish flag.
Oh, bearish flag?
Like this whole thing. Like if we slam down within
We're
the
at
next
the
10
top
minutes,
right now. We're like, this
exactly.
is the top.
Like if we slam down and this hourly close is pretty doji, right? Next one can just be
okay.
red too and rip down, right?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna focus a little bit. Not saying I'm gonna be FOMO or anything like that, but
Yeah, I see an idea there too. But yeah, if we close above though, what you're saying is also probably past the bottom next hourly pushes. Yeah. But the fact that this pushed up, I don't think this is what you meant, Ting, about the pullback thing. But this on the push up has pulled back pretty shallowly.
yeah.
For like the whole push, basically, right? So that
Uh-huh.
makes me think this is the, like accumulation for the continuation down. You get my logic?
Yeah.
I get it.
Right now I'm just looking at the EMAs because I'm too lazy right now.
But if we close high, that's obviously all out the window.
160 is the VWAP.
I like the idea of shorting here, but I'm gonna shut up because I was fucking way off for like 20 minutes.
Fuck.
And I also
13
I
minutes.
also think that if it doesn't break down right now, like in the next 15 minutes, I think we're gonna go hit the open price on everything,
I would agree. I would agree
which
with
is
you.
100 fucking points to the upside.
Mm-hmm.
My Google voice just heard you, and then right now it's listening in, trader.
Hey Google,
It's like,
find me some
Shut the fuck up.
porn.
Yeah, that's the funny thing though, because Google is always listening in.
oh,
You know damn well that's true.
conspiracy theories.
I was pushing for the 50
It's like how
EMA.
every Ring doorbell is just like recording you, you know, for whatever purpose.
Isn't that the feature?
I mean, yeah, but like, you know what I mean? Someone else is getting fed recordings.
Ting.
Idea. You know what I mean? Let's extrapolate a little bit here. It's like you remember when everyone found out like every webcam ever was unsecured?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if anyone ever found that out, but like, you know, those of us who knew about it that were like on the internet in the mid 2000s, you know, would occasionally get on those random sites where you just see like thousands of unsecured webcams, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember those.
I'm too young
We
for
didn't
that.
go on those sites. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see some naked picture.
Mm-hmm. Not even. You'd be so lucky to see something like that. It's the most random ass, like, you know, wherever people put webcams, bro.
Mm. Right now we are trading in the orb. 27.25 might be potential dip if you are bullish.
True. That was a fun opening range, huh?
Mm.
All right, it's kind of looking like it wants to break down, but the Dow still looks like it wants to pump.
5 minutes.
S&P flagging. It's a 5-minute bull flag, but it's a freaking 15-minute bear
You
flag.
know what? Chances are this actually doesn't even go anywhere. It just kind of like fakes out for the next couple hours because it's lunchtime.
It is true, and it's Friday, and they need
Yeah.
to burn some theta off of those options.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I told my girlfriend this morning. I was saying like whatever the open range that you have for the individual stock or even index, I feel like today is just gonna chop around that open price. Yes, we can go higher or we can go lower, but at the end, I think it's just like gonna close within that open price range. So it's just like they, even though today is a quadruple witching, it's supposed to be like very high volatility, but it just like I think the option is just too the volume of the option is just way too big. They cannot afford any sort of big diff on the
Bro,
given day.
you tell your girlfriend your trading plan.
The Dow's only 30 points off the open price.
That's crazy to me. I can't
S&P
imagine,
is
man.
16 points. The Nasdaq's still more bearish than the other two. The Dow's ripping. Is it a buy
I
the
do
dip?
remember you saying that though the other day.
Saying what?
What you just said right now.
Oh. Yeah.
Not about the opening range thing, but about the options thing.
Yeah. I think it is yesterday. Yesterday I said that.
Yeah. You said you'd probably pump, you know, and then I said, oh, I don't know, I think we're breaking that low.
There we go. Hit my goal on that short.
Good shit, bro.
Good shit. Nice.
What was your entry on that? and I'll gauge how nice. A
You,
scale of
I know
nice
you're gonna
to
tell me what was
nice.
what. Here's the thing: is you're just gonna tell me what I did was stupid, but I believed in the 20 pull.
You just
So
shorted
I
like you're like at 168, right, or like something like this.
No, I shorted actually 143 to 30.
I'm still with you, bro. I'm still short. I'm still in this short. I believe in it. It's a big ass bag.
No, I would tell you that's
was
reasonable. What was your stop, like
actually had
7.4, like something like that?
CPR. Just a second.
Who, me? CPR?
No. I'm listening to you, but CPR is interesting. Sorry.
No, he was asking a question. I wasn't sure if he was talking to me.
Okay, I
No
didn't.
problem, Journey. I'll be quiet. Don't worry.
No, sorry. I thought.
No,
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Everybody's talking at the same time.
I get
Go
you're
ahead.
in a position.
No.
I got it.
But
Fine.
CPR, I couldn't say anything because I was on the phone earlier. I got long at that dump at 186 and rode that up for 30 points.
That's what's up.
I'm long from Tony.
All right, back to micros and wait for us to listen.
That was actually a good entry though on the long. I will give you that. 86.
Oh, dude, I thought that was
solid.
money.
If you took it like after 115, like that's money for sure. That's a money. If it was that pullback, that's super money. If it was a little earlier, that's still pretty good.
What do you mean 115?
1:15 a.m. the time. Like if you got in at that price after that point, super money.
No. I got in this morning at right when we dumped at 10 a.m. this morning. 31.
You're telling me
on the
you
bounce
longed
back
it?
up, I got in.
Oh, right
Longed
there at
86.
9:40. At like okay, got you.
No,
like around that time.
What was it, like 10:15? I think it was.
Yeah, that's bro. That's like what I just said. Yeah, okay. So you got in at 10:15, yeah. We were on the same page.
Yeah.
We were on the same page. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you got in, like you see that pullback right after 10:15?
Yep.
That's the only better, like, you know what I mean? That's pretty good.
Yeah. But I was waiting for I entered in
Up the
the middle
hour?
of that candle for validation. That's why I waited that second candle after the dump.
I see
Just
your logic.
slowly
For me, I
continue
see your
going
logic. So where was your stop? Just at the lows?
So what I've been tracking now is when I enter, it's usually a 15 point stop. I try to give myself at least 15 points.
Okay, cool.
And unfortunately, because it was on eval, I had to keep moving my stop loss up within like 5 points, and I got stopped out after it had a good run, and then it still went a little bit more, but whatever. Like, I'll take it.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Jesse.
Yeah,
this
what's
candle
up?
could possibly take a shit. I think we closed right at that level.
Are you still bullish?
No. I have nothing right now.
Yeah, I think we're dumping in lows.
It's still
Damn it.
Yeah.
God
still very iffy.
Nice.
I mean, there's a huge fair value gap down to
77?
53.
53. Oh, wow.
Don't forget 90.
And
We
remember
had support at 90 prior to that little run up.
You're in this, kudos to you.
And 104 is a point too. So
I just want to know,
This might
did
be-
Journey survive? Did Journey fucking survive that run up? Because I did not.
of course he did. What are you talking about? He was short at like 261, wasn't he?
I don't know. He said he was heavy. I
Heavy
was
with
heavy.
average.
I was heavy and was not able to survive the run up. It jumped while I was looking at it.
Be careful of the fucking level, bro.
I mean, it's trading,
worried at
bro.
all.
That's trading. You know, you can't always win them all, man. According to history, if you're me, you just fucking get wrecked all the time. And then it dumps and goes amazing 200 points your direction.
For sure.
At it.
So yeah, so how I survived it, brother, because like I told you, I was hemming for heading way above, like starting to hem at 130, and I was on micro. Basically, I was like on. I made all my profit minis. I was loaded with minis, so I took all my profit minis. And then when I said 730 came, I just switched to micros, and I was very gentle, adding, and then I'm now fucking paid. So stick to the plan. I just stick to the plan. That was textbook bear flag. So I think that, and I was telling you, brother, you were like, you were adding, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, I
brother,
did
too
too. I
early.
did too much too fast.
It's too early. It was too early. You had the right everything, the right idea, the right execution, the right everything, and then I was just like, oh man, I would have smacked you, brother, if I could. Yeah,
Right
no,
now,
seriously, I would just wait, just
right,
patience.
right now the Dow still looks strong though, so I think, and the S&P's got a level here and it's holding. So I think we might try 40 again or 50.
Staying break a 10, I'm out from my long.
What I noticed, the price action right now is just like it's super trappy. It traps people. It's very misleading. So I have way more success not looking at shorter time frame and then just looking at 1 hour and 15 minutes. I look at the 1 hour. I was like, oh, I'm good. I'm not gonna sweat it. That first 1 hour candle is just like I mean, as long as we don't retrace half of it, then we're good. We're still in a bearish move.
Do I get my money back? Let's see. Oh,
Damn.
chop indeed.
Dow was still strong, so that was going to bounce, but we got resistance here. S&P looks like you could try 200 again.
Shorts, can I get my money back? I just need break even.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh shit.
Oh wow, I got smacked.
Oh shit.
Dow
Oh,
got smacked at the resistance.
We're in control.
S&P is breaking that level.
Oh. Let's go.
We're still in a selling environment. The 5 minutes have started to point down again. We've got like A plus again environment for sure. The Dow is bullish. That's the only thing I don't like.
I don't like everything.
I don't like anything
I don't like you.
either. Did you
I'm
say I
kidding,
don't
by the
like
way.
you? That's so mean. Ting, why are you such a mean person?
It's his
You're
thing.
gonna suck
It's
my
just
nut?
bro, it's just his thing.
What happened to you as a child?
I got
Bullying.
abused.
Abuse.
Don't check
War.
about that.
Did you ever
Famine.
blow? Did you ever blow bubbles in the bathtub when you were a little kid?
Wait, what? Say that again?
Did you ever blow bubbles in the bathtub when you were a little kid?
I drink that shit.
Well, he's back. He's back in town. He wants your number.
That's nasty. That's
Is that a Trailer Park Boys reference?
I don't even know. I'm just
That's what I
it's one
thought.
of my repertoire, I guess.
It's like, ha! I finally did that to someone.
No, I did it to Trader like 6 months ago.
Oh, yeah, and you still remember? Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Scrubs, if I took you camping and you woke up naked, would you tell anybody?
Oh my god.
It's a trick question. Don't fall for it.
Jesus Christ, man.
You know, I learned most of my dirty jokes as a kid, and so I kind of steered away from the gay ones and was like more to like the racist ones, you know? So I don't really break them out that often. But I got a couple.
Get away with
Let's
just
don't.
joke.
Let's wait till after hours
Damn.
if we're going to do that. Jesus.
There's really no reason for me to add right now, but I just feel like it's maybe could work out right now.
Here's
Right
what
now
you
I
do.
have two.
You add like 12 minis here, and then as soon as you get 3 points, you jump out because you'll be green.
That doesn't sound very smart.
It's not smart, but it will work. Look at it.
Oh,
There it is.
chill.
There it
We
is.
are battling you up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Just exit. I mean, fuck. I'm not capable of exiting. That's my problem.
Mhm.
That's my main problem.
Oh, you're a hold it longer guy?
Yeah, I fucking do dumb shit like cancel my
That
stops.
was my problem for the longest time, bro. I was just put my like as soon as I got on a trade, my mouse would just be molesting my take profit and my stop loss, just constant. My mouse would be clicking them. Oh my god.
Dow finally
know what my
broke down.
problem with that? No, never mind.
I used to be really disciplined with my stops, and then I don't know what happened lately. I've been fucking up.
No, I'm sitting in TPC traffic right now. The Players Championship down here in Sawgrass.
What is? I have no idea what that is. What is that?
It's a big golf tournament. Huge golf tournament.
Yeah.
But it's annoying because not all the players, like right now, not all the players are like at the course, right? So they all get police escorts to the course if they're late, right? So if you're in traffic, like you're moving out of the way every 6 seconds for an unknown player, you don't know who the fuck it is in a fucking black SUV getting rushed to the course. You know what I'm saying? Like, be at the
gotta
course.
yell out names. Just gotta be like, "Fuck you," insert. You know?
It's annoying, man, because I'm sitting in this traffic trying to deliver this shit to the restaurant. You get what I'm saying? And like, I'm gonna be here for hours because of this shit.
Yeah, you can't even see him either. They're just in like a black.
I don't give a fuck about this. Dude, I've done the Players Championship like for the first few years that I was actually working for this company. We actually grew towers for the championship. You can go back. You can go back in like 2016, 2017 videos of like the championship of here, like when Tiger played and everything, and you can kind of see my towers in the background.
That's
funny. Like growing lettuce and shit, like at certain holes and at certain like little booths and shit. It was pretty cool. But we stopped doing it after a while because it wasn't paying anything. It was all just like showboating.
Yeah, just to get your name out there and bat BS.
Yeah, but it was all hassle because of this. Exactly what I'm doing right now. You need fucking trust. Anyways, that's my grind my gears moment of the day.
Heard it.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
Peter Griffin.
I
Took half off.
the way you tap the bottom of that pull up, I like it. I like it.
That's cool.
Maybe get an eval and trade or something. I don't know. Purchase an eval. I don't want to though. I'm gonna wait until next week.
So you gotta hit
I
it
got
from.
an 80% off code if you want it.
Wait,
I got it. I got 80% off.
So where does that hole start? Is that hole starts not from the middle, right? Or does it start off from the middle? The picture swing posted.
No. That's the green. The whole start. So that's.
I figured that was
like
green.
one of the most iconic. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's the that's the hole.
And by the way, you can even see from this photo how wavy that green is. Like, dude, you have to hit it so money, otherwise it's water.
A couple of my friends have had invites to play out here, so.
Yeah, you got to hit that within like 3 feet of the hole, otherwise that thing is rolling.
All the greens are fast here, in all every golf course in the beach area, Jacks all the way to here is fast. They're never slow.
Yo, trader. Trader.
Here you go. This is for you, EPR. This is my favorite hole. This is actually the Phoenix Open. It's a fucking stadium around one hole.
That's crazy right there, dude. It's like I think golf's kind of getting cool going to that level. But
I was on the phone. My bad. What is this? What am I looking at here?
is that
That's
the
the
Live
Phoenix
Tour?
Open. That's the Phoenix Open. That's 16th hole waste management. That's where like
Oh wow.
like,
Waste
you gotta just
Management
watch
Center.
videos of people. Yeah. Well, it's not
That's
a waste
beautiful.
management center. They're the sponsor of the
Oh,
of
Waste
the,
Management.
Yeah.
Wow, that's something else. Imagine working there and just go, hey man, you want to go out and shoot a fucking hole?
That's some branding.
Look at the
You know what I'm
look at
saying?
the video.
Like all day, you play one hole.
When you have time, watch the video of how the fans are. Like it's the complete opposite of what golf is. It's just
Oh, I know. That's what I'm
freaking
saying.
Happy Gilmore.
They're degenerates. They said this is where golf's getting out of control. I think.
That looks fun.
Yeah, this is one. Yeah. Literally watching golf videos in the golf line.
Yep.
So what is the pace of like, being at a golf game compared to like, say like a baseball game?
I would say it's similar. The difference is
Similar?
golf. It's 4 days,
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
but unless it's live is only 3 days. You know what live is?
No idea.
All right, so live is like the WCW of the WWE.
Okay.
Except for some Saudi guy came along and said, I'm going to start paying these big name people from the PGA Tour to come over. Like, people were getting paid $100 million, $50 million just to go over there, which, by the way,
yeah,
you could be on the PGA Tour for six
Yeah,
years
watching all
and
these
not
shots.
make 100 million or 50 million.
Yeah, that's pretty. The Saudis been doing that in like every fucking thing there is to do or watch. They just throw a bunch of money at it and like, hey, come here, do tournaments, do competition. Come.
If you are interested in golf, though, watch Full Swing on Netflix. It's
Full
actually pretty
Swing?
cool. Full Swing. They
All
follow
right.
around like multiple players, and it's really cool.
I imagine every pro golfer has just been golfing since they were a kid, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You don't get like Rory McIlroy started golfing at like I think 5 or 6.
Word. It's kind of weird to say, but golf might be one of the few good sports left, in my opinion.
Golf is great. I love golf.
Dude, honestly, it's the most relaxing because honestly, like you're having such a shitty day and you go outside and like just look at the beautiful landscape, the quietness, and especially when you're on a good course, it's just it might suck and you might do terrible, but you're like, dude, I'm outside with a drink in my hand, chilling, beautiful weather, and then it even gets even better when you start getting good and like you can hit a money shot and like I still remember like 3 of my best shots I've ever had in my entire life. And like sticking up when you're 150 yards out, 170 yards out, and you stick the ball within like 5 inches of the hole, you're like, yeah, that's it right there. Stick it in that hole, baby.
Asshole.
Such a weird game, though.
Whoa, I knew you were gonna say that because that's your favorite. You and Jesse with the butt.
Which Jess though?
Jesse.
Oh, okay.
Dang, are you Korean?
Yeah.
I'm Chinese.
Oh, you're what?
Chinese.
Oh, okay. Because I know it's a Korean thing to poke each other in the butt. I know that's
Wait,
a thing.
what? No.
It's like
Peekaboo.
It's like a childish little yeah. It's like one of those kind of things. Yeah.
It's a Asians thing.
They just casually like oil check each other.
Oil check.
Oh, wait. So I should start going up to Asians and start grabbing them on the butt?
Yeah,
Nah.
there's this little bit in Kim's Convenience about it. It's funny.
Oh, yeah.
he's at work with
Chinese.
his like Korean friend, his like Korean childhood friend who they're coworkers, and like his boss sees that like him do it to his friend. It's like happens to like walk in on them. And he's just like, "Oh no, it's like
Trying to-
it's innocent. Don't worry. It's not sexual assault."
Innocent. I like that. I like that.
You ever saw Kim's Convenience?
Huh?
Negative.
Kim's Convenience. It's a good one. It's a good one on Netflix.
We
Are we going back down?
It seems like lunch chop. It'd be really surprising if this candle went and like broke anything significant.
I take your word for it. I adding another one.
Are you going
Alright,
short?
cool. I am.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was short. I actually got short at that pump at.
By this
10.
candle, I meant this hourly, by the way. So like you have free reign until 60 or whatever.
I'm looking for like 5-10 point scalps if I can take them on like one micro now, just to. I'm not trying to like go crazy. I'm very happy with the progress today on my micros only.
Good shit.
Good shit.
Already
Good for
up,
you.
$511.
Good shit. Good
That
for
ma-
you,
that-
little
that
man.
massive dump helped, and also the pump up. So I don't know if I'm gonna take another trade for today, honestly.
Walk away. It's a Friday.
I would be surprised if this candle drives down in this hour. Like this hourly candle breaks the lows.
I have nothing.
But the good news is CPR. I'm taking less trades.
That's good.
A lot less.
That's good. That's very good.
Less trades, more money.
Yeah, you just gotta like.
Hey, Scrubs.
Yeah.
More
My
time,
bad,
you know? More breathing room.
Y'all talk about trading real quick. After that, I'm talking about this video.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Do you see where this guy that comes out and cuts the hole, where they go crazy? Like the guy, the greenskeeper, when he comes out at the beginning of the morning and cuts the hole, and they all celebrate.
Oh yeah. He does the he cuts the holes. Yeah, I seen that.
And he like bows. Like I've never seen anything like
Why
that.
did I see that too, bro? Why did the internet show me that as well? That's what I want to know.
That's the greenskeeper because that's unheard of.
I guess, right? Like he walks up, he takes a deep breath, like he looks around, you know, like he like gives it a second, then he starts doing it like mad intensively. Yeah.
Doing it like all crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, it's very nice to hear, Scrubs, that you're taking less trades. I'm very happy for you, my friend. That is much better than taking more trades.
Damn, that was a good short. I should have held that.
It was good.
Oh well.
But what do you think? What do you think has helped you take less trades? Like, what do you think the change is?
You?
Oh really? Oh
And
no,
micros?
that's don't. That shucks. Oh shucks. Oh shucks. No, for real though. On a serious note.
Well, like I said, I'm focusing on two things now. Well, more than that, but I want to take less trades. I want to hold trades longer, and working on my entries. And obviously, I'm using micros now. So
yeah.
Like, here's the funny thing is, I don't know if I've actually done more than 2 micros today.
That's great.
So it's like I'm trying to use my my Karate Kid skills and hone this. Actually, you know what? I did use three
Like that
micros a couple of
major
times.
hurdle, right? To be able to get some kind of like dopamine from like a small win like that is like a big big thing to overcome already, you know? It takes people a lot of time to stop just like, you know, trying to look at big numbers. You know what I mean?
Well,
pay attention to
and
profit.
as we talked about yesterday, I'm up $500 today. That's 10%.
That's nice too. Yeah,
10%
yeah, that's very
yesterday. I'm
nice.
at 10% today. So that's what I'm thinking logically now about it, not the greed. Do I want to make a grand today? Of course I do, but I'd rather not risk losing $500.
Yeah, exactly.
And
exactly.
be in the right state of mind and
Just
move
never
on
full
to the next.
retard and never put yourself in the position to fucking, you know, in those degen spots.
Actually, you know what? My other trading group posted this about where is it at? About people always ask about size and what you'd use trade per account, and I thought this was perfect. Let's see if I can find it. Of course I can't find it. Oh, here it is. This is the perfect illustration for size per account.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
That's
perfect.
optimal. That's optimal. That's optimal once you know what you're doing.
True.
I got an ambulance.
That's not an ambulance. That's an escort.
In disguise, yeah. Hey, give me a ride.
It was like a similar
Does anybody
meme.
else pick?
Huh?
I was gonna
Go
say,
ahead.
does anybody else picture JR right now, like with a surfboard on top of his car, trying to make deliveries while deciding if he wants to go to the beach or not?
No, I do imagine him like hanging his head out the window, like squinting his eyebrows, like thinking about yelling, but not really yelling.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go take a little drive and drop some shit off.
No board on the
I'll be
car,
back.
but yes, thinking about beach. And
Always.
yeah, I want to yell at every car that gets past.
Was that a bong hit I just heard?
That sounded like that, right? It was a little chugger, a little chuggy.
Little bong.
You guys are terrible.
We're terrible. You're terrible. I'm terrible. No, I think we know who the terrible trader is here. The trash trader. The trader trash.
Leave the man alone.
So is your orb theory gonna hold? I think it
What?
will, honestly.
Today we just get a rejection from the orb.
Didn't you say it was gonna like just chop around all day?
Could be.
Is that not? Did I just like misinterpret? It could have just been me.
It could be.
I think it's possible. I think it's
You think today is one of those days anything could happen and then weird shit could pop up from the blue.
Yeah, for sure.
I was thinking not trading today, but hey man, it's just like risk manage it.
Mhm.
Easy said than done, but hey, here I am.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, mommy. Thorough back time.
Guess so.
At least that's what the 2-minute chart is looking like. Yeah, I just hope the Delta chart is continue to work its magic, man. Because in the past month,
Been treating
well,
you good.
past 3 week, it's very fucking consistent.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's probably like a lot of delta.
Yeah. Mainly is because like people still trading the H or like getting rid of the H, and then whenever they roll, they don't do any kind of shenanigan on the M. But once everyone is on the M, like they're gonna be a lot of shenanigans. Like you could be continuously dropping on the
I get what
delta,
you're saying. Yeah.
but the fucking price is rising,
The
rising.
spoofing begins then when everyone's on the same
Yeah,
page.
yeah. Because really, I mean, like for a lot of people, you can place your order like a limit order, then it will not have any sort of shit happen on the delta chart. And only time you will becoming a positive delta is you getting stopped out, or like you actually smash the market buy. Yeah. Another thing is just like way too many retailer is using it. That's why it stopped working.
Yeah. I'm not at a point yet where I can even add anything else to what I'm doing. I just gotta like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
get better at what I got, and then then think about something else.
I'm very glad on the changes that I made 2 weeks ago. I reduced all my Ghibli jab indicators down to just 8 and 21 EMAs and the
Yo,
pivot point.
8 EMA gang. 8 EMA gang.
And
Yes, sir.
and right now it's just using that 2 and VWAP and pivot point. That's it. Sometimes it's just like you can see the picture much more better. Even in the midday, I would take a 8 and 21 off the chart. It's like, why do I need you? Can I see
My
my
eyes are so used to just looking past it, I only look at it when I need to, It doesn't really bother me.
There is nothing on the chart right now. Nothing. Yo, where's Trader? Instruction for Portland.
Instructions unclear.
It's very clear. It's choppy. No, I think we are going up.
I'm not even convinced they closed this candle like
Green.
green. Yeah, I don't know. I think they really just keep this here. Look how
Daily
fucking slow
VWAP
this shit
reject.
is.
Dude, sometimes you're getting rewarded for just being dumb.
For sure. For damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. If you look at the volume profile, we locked in the range right now. We like very much locked
Mm.
in the range. I'm driving, so I can't look at it precisely. But if you look at the volume profile, pretty clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I'm
know what
still in
else
my
is?
short, chilling in it. Go ahead.
You know what else is clear?
What is clear?
The head and shoulders on everybody's chart.
Yep. I know. I saw that. I saw that.
You know what? And what else is also clear is that level that we have at 80.
Yep.
We need to crack that 80 level.
So yeah, I just boosted
Stop
my trade.
scaring me,
Yes.
guys.
Interested.
Ah.
The 80
You
level
should.
is clear, but
You
that
should be
60
scared.
level is now clear.
Ah, guys.
You should be scared.
Scaring me.
If you're long in a selling environment, that's scary.
Ah.
I mean, that fucking dip buy an hour ago. I mean, that was amazing. I fucked that up, but overall,
Ah.
we're bearish.
We are. But we
We're
are
bearish.
also in the middle of lunchtime on a Friday.
That's true too, man. And I'm about to go fix something to eat, so I'll be back.
Enjoy that, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Butter.
Trader, you gonna eat some pussy?
Some pussy?
Pussy?
Bro, why is it always with you? It used to be Journey, but now it's you.
Good thing prefers ass, anyways.
Why is it always that?
And
Don't you know there's ladies that watch this channel and are members in this channel?
Yeah, what happened to her? Did you do something to her? Oh my god.
No, I didn't.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
No, no.
Can we crack
Oh
this
no,
fucking
no,
80?
no.
I'm still looking for 18K, man. I feel like we're gonna hit 18K. We didn't come down here for nothing.
Possible. I mean, like
Sell
the whole
every
bull
rip.
flag, bear flag idea would support that, you know? It's just pretty slow.
All right, I'll be back.
So CPR.
Mm-hmm.
So this morning, this is why I was a little bit sorry for the wind. There's a little wind here, but this morning we were all short. So trader was heavy, I was heavy. You know, we were calling for shorts, and then we were in position. So and you discussing the long at right time at that time for me, I'm not going to talk about, you know, the others, but for me is very I mean, it's very challenging. I don't know how to say. I'm struggling. You know, when you are in a position and somebody says, "Oh, it's not gonna do," it's gonna. So, but it's part of the game. It's part of the game. You know, we all do that. You know, etc. So for me, where I start to step in is because you started to be insistent. You started to be like really insisting, and that's when I step in and say, all right, you know, if you want to insist on your idea, please just put your money where your mouth is. And so that's one thing is just like when you are, you know, saying your idea is one thing, but asserting it is something else. And that's the, like when I'm saying, like, you know, it's like the, you know, the fine line between, you know, being helpful and being not helpful is like, yeah, saying your idea is helpful, insisting on it and you're not in the position and we are in heavy in that position, you are not being helpful. So that's just the nuance. It's like if you want to help, it's great. So but then yeah, if you are in a long, like if you had put your, you know, mouth where you are, your money where your mouth is, then you would be in the long. And then trust me, when you are in position, the way you look at price action is very different
Can I say one thing?
than when you're not. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So I wasn't in a long because what I said was, guys, be careful. 1860 is a level, right? When we were yet to go there. And I was saying we have clear room to continue drive down until this level. So just, be careful of this level. And I can't be in the position because we're not at the level yet. But I actually, just kind of to prove a point, I kind of longed kind of blindly at the level. And I risked, it was like an order block basically, right? It's from 1860 to 1830. Yeah. So I basically put a stop at the bottom there and long that. But I couldn't,
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
I was just really, it was really just to say, like, hey guys, just be aware. This is something coming up. I was just trying to be helpful,
brother, we are
you know?
like I agree with you, and then we are in. We were watching. I was watching the tape. We were in it, so we were being careful. Trader was in it. We were like
Yeah.
really like we were being careful, and
No,
we
yeah,
were
like
like
I
working
didn't
on
want you to
our.
listen to me in the recording
Mhm.
because all I said is just be careful, guys. This is coming up, you know?
And
And then you
just
said,
something to
hey,
be
don't, we're
mindful.
in a position, and I said, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
fine. And that was
But
it.
you see, the mindfulness that I'm trying to point out. It's and it's just being mindful, and it's generally speaking, being mindful of people that are in a position when you're not. And like I said, when you are in a position, you speak very differently of the price action than when you're not. And it's why if you pay attention to those little detail, then you will be very helpful. But yeah, I'm with you. I love hearing you, brother. Don't take it the wrong way. I love you being
Hey
here.
man, it was just a big level I saw on my chart. I thought it would be
Yeah, yeah,
useful for you to know, so I put it out
yeah.
there.
Thank you. Yeah.
And then yeah, that's
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go. Thank you.
So just like for the record, right? Next time, like we're in like a major downtrend, and I also see a major level. Like I should just keep it to myself until we tap the level and then mention it.
No, 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 no. Just share. I mean, for me, what is
That's what
more
I did.
important? No, no. You share your bias, but the more important is that you pull the trigger. I think. I mean, like
But we
let's say
weren't
you
there
are.
yet.
Then you announce it. You say, hey, I'm gonna go
That's
long
what I
at this
did.
place. Okay.
I mean I announced the level, but I can't. I wait for structure usually before I can pull the trigger. So the level has to hit, and then I have to wait for structure, and then I pull the trigger. But
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
the level is still,
But
just in case it wicks off. Like I don't know, but I think it's good to know that maybe
it's good. It's good. It's good. And
I'm just trying to be helpful here. Just trying to be helpful, man.
you are. You are. You are.
I appreciate the talk, Journey.
MJ. MJ, brother. Jay.
What's going on? What?
Brother, MJ. I was thinking, we were talking about you yesterday.
Oh, what was
I was
that?
thinking about you. Yeah, it's just nothing. Just, we miss you. Just like, last time we talked, it was a little short, so I was just wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in
How's the trading?
Oh, yesterday I killed it. I killed it on the downturn.
Oh.
Yeah. It's time for another trip. That's how good it was. And yourself, how are you doing? How was your trading?
Check, check. Check, check. Oh, yeah, there we go. Working. Sorry, MJ. I don't know if you were talking to me.
Yeah, I was. I said, how's your trading being?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's eventful. It's been eventful, but definitely, I was able to hit a payout this year, so I'm working on the second payout.
Oh,
So
nice.
so no worry. I'm still tilting on eval, but at least eval. It's not my funded are in good standing, so and I have a bunch of them, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, it's same, it's trying to just to hold trades, that's my main thing. It's just like right now, I posted the trade in the chat, but I'm gonna try to hold for at least a new low, take some more profit on the new low, and then see if we have a continuation. But that's my goal. Just try to, you know, leave my runners alone, just not touching them, taking profit along the way.
Yeah, I tried doing it, but my bread and butter's in options. I like it.
True. Yeah, I know. I know option is your thing.
That's why I check in once in a while, just see how everybody's doing. But
Yeah.
'cause how many people do options here? Not much. Well, now I know there's some, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's kind of doing it on the side, or like for a swing, or like for an opportunity, or I still look at options every once in a while. I mean, we still discuss options. Now 0DT are like the whole new thing, so
Yeah.
there's a fair amount of discussion about it, but at the same times, we stick in terms of price action, we stick to the indices. We tend to stick there.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reason why we've been looking at option is because there is a lot of call of gamma level.
Uh-huh.
So those gamma level have been basically interesting, to say the least. So you have Canadian shooter that are heavily gamma oriented,
Oh, okay.
which is great because it really give us a lot of insight on that level. And then but most of us we're just learning off of those guys. And
What's
yeah,
the name? Abe was pretty good at it, but then he went.
he's full futures right now. He's just
Yeah,
full futures. He's here every morning.
Yeah, at the beginning, I mean, when I first met him, he was doing options, and he was pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Has G been back?
He's not on the chat.
I know,
think
but he
that
pops in and out sometimes.
yeah, he pops in whenever there is something that he put his retirement account short. Whenever he put his retirement on the short, then he pops in. And then
Mars. How's Sacramento treating you?
which month? I don't know why my Discord is connecting. MJ, sorry, my Discord is active.
No, it's good. Good. No worries.
I was I don't know where I got cut off, but what I was saying is that G was. Did you hear the part when I was talking about G?
Yeah, yeah. He was doing his tournament account.
And then Robert, are you back?
Yeah.
There you
I
go,
saw
Roberto is
Robert.
back.
Like,
Yeah, Roberto is back in action. That's nice. I'm happy to see him. Roberto. Ball is here. He's just not trading anymore. He's just here for the fun, for the entertainment. But yeah, he's here.
wait, Balls changed his thing. Where is he at?
I think he's still balls, Maui balls or something like that.
Oh, maybe he's not here right now. Huh?
No, he's not here right now. Yeah, we have to summon. Now that we talked about him, he's gonna come. Yeah. And then I was gonna ask you what ticker you usually stays on for options. What do you just go with the blue chip?
I just trade the SPY, QQQ,
Okay,
Apple,
Spike. Okay.
Tesla,
Cool.
Nvidia lately, and AMD. Apple, Tesla. Yeah, just stick to those five.
Nice.
Oh, good ones. Well, yeah. I don't know, be the chasing. I just map out my those five and listen to the news.
Nice.
Oh, and Amazon too. Yeah.
How
I just stick to those.
and you still on the day trade basis?
Yeah.
Or and when you day trade, like right now when you day trade Nvidia, how far out of sorry,
From either same day to like 3 days out, maybe 4 days. But
4 days out?
Yeah, but I still trade it like if it was a day trade. I just
Yeah,
do
yeah.
10, 15 cents, whatever, 20 cents out the most, and I'm out. But see, when I do that, I'm buying either from 50 to 100. I've even bought 1,000 contracts.
Gotcha. And then just shoot for 10 points, and then
And all you need is 10 cents, and that's it. You're
10
out.
cents, yeah. Wow.
You know,
Good.
and that's it.
Whatever
But,
works, brother. Whatever works.
yeah, it's just quick money. Just 10 cents, bam, you're out. 20 cents.
I'm up in Reading today, driving to Portland. Oh shit. Fuck. Railroad. The block. Wood. Yeah. Smarty. We are going to get a new low. Let's go. Did it, did it. July of the day. Now 250 points today, guys. 250-point move. Amazing. That's how I want to be trading every fucking day. Twitter's gonna come back. It's gonna be like, I told you so. Let's go.
Market checker one. Market checker two. Crazy.
Going on.
Awesome. Bored.
You still sitting in traffic?
Nah, that's dumb, but I still got shit to do. I'm like fucking setting up with clients at other golf courses and shit because they got tournaments the week after and shit. So it's busy. Busy time. But yeah. All the ritzy people are in town.
Uh-huh. I am sitting here done for the day and happy as a clam.
Yeah. I was gonna get another eval, but I'm just gonna wait until next week, man. Just take the day and fucking catch up on shit. Mingle with people, have a mingle with them all. Go out and show face. Get out of the fucking greenhouse. Go sell some lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking tower in my car. Yeah, I was wondering who rode by me earlier though. I was trying to make some guesses who it might have been. I was trying to figure out tee times and who could be rushing to get to the course. But it's Friday, so I mean, was the first round today or first round tomorrow? I never remember this.
Usually it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right?
Yeah,
Thursday.
Yeah, because it wasn't as bad yesterday as it was today. It was like mayhem because of it was like right at starting time. So like
No, actually, it says it started on the 12th.
12.
Yep.
Well, I mean, so, hey, dude, we're gonna do 6 to ABCC, and I'm headed to the house. To the beach.
I still can't believe I hit my profit target literally to the penny. Where is everybody? Hello, hello.
Emotional damage.
Grab.
Yes.
No, no, no.
Dude, what's going on here? We're just sitting around.
Huh?
You've been at this what price for like?
I've been holding the bag.
Where are you at?
Already got out of it. But what a day. It was still short.
How'd you do?
Uh,
I'm flat right now. All I got I got some SPX put. About it, because I think we could get dumpy. I think we can get another point down on SPY and SPX or X. What is it?
Today I'm just being a stupid
SPX.
bull.
What are you doing? Tell me.
Being averaging down to my loser, like a pro. Does that
I mean, the
sound?
problem is we're in this no trade zone. That's the issue.
Yes, sir.
But I do think 990 is still a possibility, and even 950.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with it at this moment. I just gotta wait for that reversal candle, man, or reversal sign. The dip buy on that 40 is
See, the issue is we're like stuck right in the middle. We could easily do 100 points up or down, right here.
already.
But it's triple witching, so anything is possible.
Triple witching.
I had some really good shorts today. Really good.
Yeah, if
Wish I
just
would held my first one.
if you just holding that short, you're gonna have a good day.
Yeah, my first one was at yeah, it was at 221. It was my first short.
Were you here
And we
when?
got like
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, when? What's up?
I was like, were you here yesterday when I talked about 1030 orb?
I heard you talking about the orb, but I don't think I heard you explain the orbs.
Essentially, it's just the first candle of the 1030, and then you create a orb based on that candle, and then observe how the market play around it. Right now, here's the orb structure. Take a look at the trade room. And story or the chart reading from it is that we battle, consolidate within it, but because it's downtrend, whenever we consolidate, it's good for the bull. Bull decided to take a run, but there's a short entry, so you get smack. Immediately, it gets bought right back up. But right now, we are bouncing on the orb again, not breaking.
Was that 48 to 60 ish?
The range 58 to 48.
Yeah.
That 10 point range. So yeah. What the fuck?
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing that as a major level, but
Major.
don't matter.
Major. It's funny thing. I keep on talking about the opening orb. If we're working under it, just short. But for some fucking dumb reason, I decided to fucking long it. So I enjoy the entire 146 down to 18K 10. Yes, don't do it. It's not good. Don't do it, Git. Where's everyone else?
I don't know, man. Friday.
Fucking like
If honestly, if I was in this trade, I probably would have left for the day. I want to take a nap so bad.
yesterday was chatting. My girlfriend right now is foreign, so I was chatting with her.
Foreign. He's always gonna be foreign, bro.
Yeah, she's away, and I was chatting a little bit late.
Oh, she's away.
Yeah. If you're looking at the 5, it's a weird wedge up pattern.
I mean, I think we're gonna pump a little bit 89 and
I got a
maybe
level.
double top.
I got a level at the 102.
Oh yeah, same here. 104 for me, but yeah, that works.
But right now, intraday, we just got rejected by the intraday VWAP, which is sitting at 89, the level you talk about. Looking at the 3, it look extremely dumpy. I see the potential you go down to 48 again. But if we break 48, we see 18K. No, we see at least 26. Oh, scrub.
How's it work for? Let's see. Payouts.
What'd you say?
Oh no, I'm just looking at payouts. Oh wow, I didn't even know that. That is amazing.
Can you send the shit
Okay.
too?
What's that?
Can you send that shit? I want to read into
What's that?
Apex.
Huh?
Are you reading the Apex payout rules?
Oh, yeah.
Can you send that link to me too? Not gonna lie, at one point I was down 6K. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How do payout works? Trader. Twice per month.
Yep.
Ugh. Yeah.
What's your average?
Oh, I already have.
You're up.
I mean, no. Are you mean like when I'm down?
You said no. What's your? You said you're
My
silver.
average.
What's your average?
No, no, no. I was saying I'm. Fuck that trade. Fuck my mind. I was long and then averaging down and then holding a couple minis all the way up at 1880. And then that little pump to 90 saved me, and I'm grateful for it. Right now, I'm not in trading.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Let's do that. I want to take a nap so bad. Not even funny.
Do you agree? If you agree, just take it.
Oh. No, no, I'm
I
green.
think it
But
is.
no, I'm saying I got that SPX or SX.
Oh, the SPX put.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's funny. What I did is it cost me 150 bucks for two, and I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do an NQ trade. Made 160 bucks on the NQ trade. I'm like, okay, cool, covered now. But this looks dumpy.
Extremely dumpy. We are at the level. If you are a bull, you shouldn't be. I'm so grateful that I get out of that. So fucking grateful.
I really want to short this, but I am not touching it. I mean,
I'm gonna tell my mom what I did today. Yeah, you heard that, right?
what?
Gonna tell my mom.
What?
I almost blow my account.
Oh. Eval or PA?
Cash.
Ooh, that's no bueno.
No bueno.
What do you trade on?
Pero,
Bro,
I
most
What's up?
evil thing ever, because they leverage you to the tits. But who's keep on blowing? Was that trader?
it's Cheryl.
That was Journey, I think.
Journey. I'm
Journey.
Yeah, I'm just coming to brag about my short.
Shut up, I got. You took my money.
I know that was terrible this morning. It was just Trader and I. I mean, I'm sure other people were short, but
I was short.
No,
like,
I'm
yeah,
the
yeah, I
dumb
think
fucking long guy.
yeah. Scrub. But the one thing I would tell you, Scrub, and then I will be more insistent because I knew you were short with me. Is on one micro is fucking hold it, hold it.
I didn't have one.
You didn't have, yeah.
I think I had three. Um, No, I only actually, you know what? You were right. I only had one.
Mm-hmm.
But what happened was I put my stop loss way too close. That was the issue.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Use the
You have
3
to be
minutes.
willing. You have to be willing to do a all or nothing for those runners,
No,
like to hold it. And yeah. And I'm using that because I know you mentioned that you want to hold trade more. But like for me, that was the prime
Yeah, no,
example.
that was an awesome trade. And listen, you know, I'm still getting used to trading micros and not minis. You know, minis, it's like 10 points, and I put the stop loss at like 8.5, which is dumb because then it hits it, and then of course it goes to 20 points.
Anyone?
1 hour is giving I was given a nice reversal though, so I'm not sure that we're gonna make a new low because that the last 1 hour candle is engulfing. It's like literally chin track engulfing, so that's very strongly reversal.
Oh, my pussy is tight. Where's everyone? What the fuck?
I know, right?
People get paid.
Now I can talk shit.
Yeah.
No,
You can always
dude,
talk shit. You can
Dude.
always talk shit. Come on.
dude, don't you feel like in the morning where you're supposed to be focused on all the level, all the structure, all the thing, and then all of a sudden everyone is just talking random shit. But when it's like the moment you should be talking random shit, like everyone is just gone.
I think we were pretty focused this morning. I thought we were pretty focused because I'm usually pretty sensitive to that.
Yeah.
So
Oh, we're ripping. Oh, we're ripping. Oh, he's stealing. Oh, he's stealing.
I think people were on point this morning. Everybody was a good morning.
I don't feel that way. Maybe I came out late.
Because you were long.
Maybe.
That's why.
Alright,
We call the short. Should have called the short. I called the short. We're all like, hey, sell every rip. Should have got too heavy. Well, that's why we got taken out. But it was, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's see more shit from this thing. No, I think it's just that the moment that I realized like my trading plan is not gonna work, I didn't fucking adjust it. And then it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna work with it. I'm gonna work on this position. And then it just like backfire really bad.
Where swings that at?
So there is a rule that really helped me cutting. It's not a rule, but a train of thoughts. Whenever time frame you are on, it doesn't matter. Can be 1 minute, can be 5 minutes, can be an hour. When you take a trade, you taking the trade. So like let's say you take the trade at the close of the candle. The candle close, and then there's your setup, and then boom, you enter. Whatever time frame you are on, normally the next candle should be your basically your confirmation, or that you are right or wrong. I mean, you're in your 5 minutes, like let's say you're on the 5 minutes. Really, realistically, I mean, you should have like an amount, like if these things, take you out within, 2 minutes, of course, if you stop within 2 minutes, it's different. But realistically, you should have a 5 minutes window for that next candle to close, and for you to look at your trade and tell you, okay, when I took the trade, this is what was my expectation. If this candle that follow is that candle that following basically meet my expectation? Yes, no. If it makes your expectations, great. You're in a trade. And if it doesn't meet your expectation, realistically, you should be closing, because already your plan is not going as you intended. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and I thought, I mean, I got this from this guy Valdez, and he's very insistent. He's a good, he's a trader on YouTube. He's very insistent, and I thought it was a great way to put a stop. Like, how do you know, what's the rationale to put a stop? This is easy. As soon as the plan doesn't go your way. When it doesn't go your way, well, you can tell on the next candle if it doesn't go your way. Does it make sense?
Yes, sir.
One candle stop. It's beautiful in California today. Gorgeous.
Yeah, the sun is warm. Yesterday it was kind of chilly.
It's sunny and cool. 70 degrees. It's fucking sunny. Can beat that.
Sunny.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna take a nap.
Let's go
I'm so
take.
exhausted. It's boring.
This is resistance on the profile right here. 77.
What?
Yep, right at
Gurney,
resistance
what
right
do
there.
you? What, I know you think we're going back up, don't you?
Oh, if we pass the resistance, I close my short. Sorry, forgot to tell you. But if we pass, I mean, look at the volume profile, clear resistance right here. If we pass it, then here we go, going back up, because point of control are way above. So yeah, it's gonna rip. But we can reject also, and then boom. Like I said, that previous 1 hour candle is a trend track engulfing. So that's, in terms of price action, it's hard to ignore.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate a dump. That'd be nice.
Um, 11:38.
I talked to MJ today. I'm happy. Resisting 80 nicely, and we're about to take it. Looks like. Nope. Like right now, I would watch the tape. I'll be watching the tape and then look for volume. But yeah, I'm like flat down, not touching this anymore.
Yeah, same here.
If I was trading.
Especially it's triple witching too. So
We are at top of the channel.
Yep, everybody's sunset. Everybody's on at the beach. Everybody's at the beach.
At the beach?
Yes, everybody's at the beach. That's where I am
Beach?
right now. I'm
Nice.
at the beach. I mean, I'm not at the beach, but it's like the beach.
At the
There you go.
beach.
Shasta.
At the beach.
King, you should
Yo.
try bondage on your girlfriend to keep her in check.
Bondage. What's bondage?
Bondage.
Huh. Funny. Funny.
I want to see.
Huh.
Yeah. No. Yep. You're right. You win. Mic drop. Mic drop. You win.
My drop. Yep. It does have a push, but I was just like way too fucking early.
Yeah. Me, I see a double top on my. Not really a double top. I see a resistance and rejection. They do kind of look alike. You know, your chart and the mountain look like they have some similarity.
And what? My chart?
No, the one that Scrub published the image that he published in the chat.
Mm. Mm. Isn't that the we rejected the 200 yesterday? 200 or 300? 300.
I'm gonna be in Portland tonight. It's gonna be nice. I like Portland. Everybody hates Portland. Everybody hates Cali. I love it.
Respect my authority.
Trading. Yesterday I had the most horrible day, and today I had the most amazing day. Trading is so bipolar. This is why you cannot give up.
No giving up.
Nope. The only thing you can do is work on yourself.
Yes, sir. No giving up.
I'm happy because today was a repeat of yesterday, and yesterday I was so fucking mad. I saw the moving average rejection. I was short at the top. I was so fucking tilted. And today, exactly the same thing happened. This morning, I saw rejection, 15-minute rejection of the moving average. I was like, I'm not gonna do the same mistake. And then once trader called for the short, that's it. Let's go, load the boat.
Load the fucking boat.
Yeah, and the rest was just, whew, 250 points. Let's go.
Yeah, one of the thing I didn't check is the moving averages. I forgot to check that. Forgot to check that on the 3. Yeah, fucking backfire really bad. Jeez.
Oh, back on the road. On the road again. On the road again.
Oh, we Oh, we
Need a glass of water.
Hope Trader comes back. A good story for him. Trader, come back.
ain't no coming back.
Mm-hmm. He will. He'll always come back.
Oh, we Oh, we Ugh. Oh, yong.
Oh,
Oh, yong. Ah, god damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it,
God damn
Kyle.
it. Right.
Ah,
You have any good plans for the weekend?
mate?
Yes, sir.
No, still traumatized by the last trade.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Like,
But I think on the weekend I'm probably gonna go out and drive around. Maybe running Uber. Does that sound funny? Yo, Journey.
I couldn't hear you. You
No,
say you
I was
had.
saying I was gonna drive around and maybe running Uber.
Oh, you. Oh, no. I. I. I mean, you.
Do
You
you
serious? I
tr-
mean, you run
Yeah.
for Uber?
No, I mean
Oh
like
shit.
the money that I make from Uber is just really fucking nothing, bro. The main reason is I like
Yeah.
to drive around and then I need to work out, like, because I was being sitting all day and then like there's a couple time where like my leg it was like going upstairs, downstairs, even have
Okay.
like a shake,
So,
Yeah.
brother, this is the most important, and I can go hours on this subject. And I went hours on this subject in this chat. I haven't gone on this topic because it's been a while, and people are new and I'm annoying as fuck sometimes. I know that, but you should absolutely, absolutely get rid of your chair and get a stand-up desk.
Oh, I do have a
Like,
standing desk. I just never
okay,
use it.
so there we go. What the fuck? It's just like you should. I'm gonna harass you with that. You should be fucking standing. I haven't sit at work for the past 10 years. Like, everybody comes at work. I work in the OR. I work in surgery. So everybody, they come, oh, here's a chair, here's a chairs. And I'll tell, like, I'll never sit. I will never sit. The human body was never meant to sit. Never. Human body
All right.
was never meant.
All right, say no more. Right now I'm raising my desk.
There we
You
go.
hear
And then the
hear the
chair
sound?
needs to go. Yeah, I hear it. And the chair needs to go to the garbage. Yeah, don't have the chair around. Like, take it out. Like, and like I said, I mean, it's hard at the beginning. I'm not saying like, hey, you can switch, like this, but this is like a significant habit change. It's a change of lifestyle, basically, that will change everything in your life. It will change your health, it will change your wealth, it will change your stamina, it will change your mood, it will change literally your bones. It's going to change your bones. Your bone structure is going to change. It changes everything. And this is why I tell people, like, you do not sit. All the people that I see in surgery, every time you have back pain, lumbar back pain, anything that you have, like sciatica, SI joint problem, you name it, anything related SI joint up to, upper back pain, and even neck is, uh, um, I can guarantee, I mean, 100% related. I mean, I'm not saying, if it's not cause, it will be aggravated by the sedentary lifestyle.
if it's not caused by it, it will be aggravated by it. So there is no reason to sit. Like, stop it. Everybody in the chat that hears me right now, get a stand-up desk, a standing desk. You know, get rid of your chair. You were never meant to sit. Health is the greatest wealth. Nothing's above it.
Alright. Standing right now.
Good. I'll be bugging you every day. I mean, I said, Ting, are you standing? I said, yes. Till I have that locked in.
Alright, dude.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Trader trash.
I'll bet.
You're very good.
Yes. And yes. Where did I get out? I get out at 93.5. Oh, that's my TP. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Ugh. Ernie,
Sir,
why am I so tired?
because you're sitting all day.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm not kidding. It's
I like it.
sit all day, you're gonna be tired.
Yeah. All right, be right back, Journey.
Sir, same. I'm right here. Waiting for Trader Trash to come back.
We are.
Yes.
As a wife and kids.
Kidding and wifing.
Huh? What?
They're kidding and wifing.
I don't get that.
They're doing them.
Huh. Okay. The main source. You trading this?
Crazy. No, I haven't been. I'm just checking it out now.
You
Very
know what's
wild
even
day.
more, you know what's even more crazy? You have a
What happened?
6K drawdown.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
Oh
did.
my god.
But
Main source.
oh, got all alive.
Yeah.
Don't be
Pull it, bro.
don't be that guy.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, the
Main
cat.
source, brother.
What's up,
How
Journey?
was
I
your
heard you
day?
had a big day. I was
Amazing. Yeah.
busy. I heard you had a good one.
Yeah. Big day for me today. Horrible day yesterday. Amazing day today. I'm
Yeah, that's
bipolar.
tough to trade.
I'm bipolar. But I learned
Me
from
too.
yesterday. That's the good thing. It's just like what happened yesterday. Today was exactly what happened yesterday, and I beat myself up so hard for what happened yesterday. But then I didn't get caught today. I didn't fuck it up today. So I'm very proud of myself, to be honest.
Yeah, no, you should be, man. I heard at lunch you were like saying you had a 250-point move or something.
250 point day, brother. 250
Yeah,
points.
I did check in for that briefly. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Congrats. I'm up from last night and I just don't want to touch it, but I'm gonna look at it.
Why are you guys trading aftermarket?
I did like 8 o'clock. Yeah, I was trading like 6 to 8 last night.
Oh, yeah.
Eastern time. Yeah, JR was on.
I get the idea of if you playing the London. Well, I did that sometime too, but like later I just like because you're consistently looking at the market, sometimes you lose the sharp on what you see. That's why I no longer doing aftermarket.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it moves so fast during the day. That's why. But also, I
Oh,
just
okay.
did like 2 trades. Yeah, and I like went heavy.
Yeah. I mean, if you feel like the daily moving too fast, maybe lower down your
Yeah, I gotta go to micros.
Yeah.
We're going up here. What's going on?
Yeah, we had a reversal. I'm not watching, but we had a reversal on the 1 hour. The previous 1 hour was golfing, trade tracks as a reversal transaction.
Yeah, I'm not logging back into my account until I pay
Yes,
for the PA.
Same. DFD. Yeah, that was for the day. Yeah, DFD. We at the beach, guys. Are at the beach. Now is the time to talk shit. I told Ting he should try bondage on his girlfriend. He wasn't inspired.
Yeah,
Not
dude.
today.
Not today. Not into that kinky shit.
Try it. They love it.
A hentai?
Don't do it for you. Do it for her. Like she needs it. She wants it.
Yeah, John. That's too early.
That kinky
Yeah,
shit.
my wife.
Oh, your wife love it.
Oh yeah. But, I mean, and I treat her equal. I treat her equal. My wife is as equal. I have, it's 2020.
2024. I mean, if you think that you don't treat women as equal, that's
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
it's weird. Are they equal? No, they're not. Men equal, that's for sure. Not equal as individuals, but I treat them as equal. But she loves it. She loves being dominated, and 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 the girl I had before, and the one before, and the one before. That's what they love. I'm telling you, like women, like boss bitches, they're not happy. Like women that have like all the authority and then are all alpha and guys, they're not happy. Are we live?
It's mostly because
I have
of
to watch
the
out for that.
French. Yo, we just dipped. I don't know what's going on.
Let me check that out. Are we live?
We might go down.
We're holding
here.
nuts.
That pull out is very systematic, or like a wedging, almost like. I mean, in a higher time frame, we might travel all the way down to 18K. Well, to be 1811.5. That's the last open for the hour.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is tough to trade.
Oh
It
shit!
was just
Yeah, we live.
18,100. Yeah. Oh, we are. That's like 200 points.
I will have, guys.
All right.
I'm gonna keep the rest for after. Fuck. So we didn't have this problem before. We did not have this problem before. This was just between us of being live. But there's a fine chance cross. Or YouTube is gonna take care of it.
Yeah.
I know we don't really talk about Bitcoin, but it's weird. It came down to 68 and back up. This is crazy. To 70. In the futures, I don't know. It's doing well still. BlackRock was really backbeat now.
Yeah, Cameron is.
It wouldn't be interesting if it pulled back.
Cameron is the guy to talk to.
Yeah.
However, what he's going to tell you is he's going to tell you don't fucking touch it right now. It's like if you are in position, just don't fucking touch it.
I don't know what it's gonna. It's either gonna go to 6-figure or come back.
Oh, we're going to 6-figure. Like, what do you think?
You think so?
I don't think so. I know so. Bitcoin is going to like Bitcoin is going to be 100,000 within few months.
Pretty soon. Yeah.
And it will eventually, like within 20 years, if it's not, if it hasn't been swapped by another crypto, which is very possible, but it's not sure, because
I don't think there's
there is a lot of maximalists.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I mean, yeah, there's plenty of competitors.
No, but they have a limited amount. It's market's coming down a little bit. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, you want to watch the price?
No, I agree with you. Yeah, just for everybody else. You know what though? Like it's in a hot cycle, and then it has crypto winter. It might come back down, so you can get back in or get in.
Yeah, of course. So like right now, so on this, after the last bull run, we went back to 20K.
Exactly. It might come back to 50 or something, 40. I don't know.
Now.
You broke up. You're breaking up.
Journey, nice mic you have.
Robot. Are you going skiing? I think we lost them.
Yeah. Houston, we have missing a ship. Still terrible.
Yeah, sorry. I can type in the chat.
Sure.
Let's go. Okay. Oh wow, this is like working.
Houston.
Whoa, look at this green candle. Wow.
It's
been like this today. Yeah.
I think that's
price action.
I think that could
Towards
be
you a little bit. A reverse?
I don't know. Right now it's barcoding, so don't
I
buy
think
it in between.
exactly. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
All the way down to that section. That's insane.
Now I can. Crypto's ripping. Let's go. I bought the fucking dude.
There you go, Cam.
Sold all my contracts at 73, and now my new average is at 69. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
No, dude, I got lucky as shit, man. I really don't even know. I thought Nasdaq was gonna fucking take an absolute shit, so that's kind of why I did it, but it only took a half shit. All right, y'all ready for the 345 strat?
Definitely gonna watch. I'm not partaking.
Sissy boy.
It's like super volatile.
Sissy boy. I caught that pump from the bottom. I had my phone up while I was drilling all day today, waiting for some big volume pop because I missed the dump. I tried to short it too. I got stopped out earlier on, so that sucked. But I caught that bottom for good. I think it was like 40, 50 points. Yes. Yeah, I got in at 40 and 32, and then I took it at 93. Yeah, my P&Ls or my balance has been going fucking bonkers today because crypto was getting really dumpy, and then I took that L this morning. But then crypto started ripping, and I took that long. Like my balance is like, what are you doing to me? I'm making some wicks to the upside. Man, we want 17,000 really bad, don't we? Doesn't want to do it. I mean, we knew it was a dump day today. Look how bearish that formation was. I mean, it's just like a head and shoulders kind of deal. But it could just be a leg down for a buy the dip situation for new highs, right? I think that's most realistic. I kind of hope it's going to be a buy the dip for the strat. I don't want to chase continuation down. I don't think that's going to do it for us. But we'll do it. JR in here, I can't check.
Yeah, he's around. So you're gonna look at what's happening between 3:30 and 3:45, right?
Yes.
And then decide which direction. I mean, when do you decide though? Like, it's when it starts going parabolic one way. Or the
Well, that's the thing, man. Like you can't you can't have a strategy that's right.
Hold on,
If
you
you
broke
want a
up. You
cut and
broke
dry
up.
strategy like that, you're gonna get burned. I was
Oh,
saying
okay,
if it's really
right.
cut and dry, you know, it's you're
Oh, you want
bound
to be
to it,
flexible.
if you had a yeah, if you wanted a cut and dry strategy, wait for the 345 to close, and then whatever the direction is from 330 to 345, start taking position somewhere, you know, somewhere that makes sense for you and your strategy in that direction. And you're looking for
Okay.
20 points. Now, if 330 to 345 gave you 40 or 50 points, you might want to hang on for a couple more. You know what I'm saying? But really, all you're looking for is 20 points.
No doubt, no doubt.
Crypto's ripping, so I'm thinking we're gonna rip. Not
Yeah,
just
I
because
think
of
before
that,
you
for other
came in
reasons
here,
too.
I noticed crypto was ripping.
Yeah, I mean
Like in the
it
last hour.
doesn't make sense that you have speculative investments going up and we're gonna dump another 50 points. I mean it could happen, but it would be very odd. Well, this might be a buy the dip around here somewhere, honestly.
I already did it, but now it's like I think that's over.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you took a long right here for your risk reward, that it would make sense right here. It does look like it's going to topple over, but
Well, we're in the middle of power hours, so anything can happen.
Yeah, I'm here to watch the fireworks. So, Pixel.
I'm kind of glad I went rock climbing and kind of missed the
oh god,
the action.
damn it, dude.
It wasn't trading today. It was pretty wild, it looks like. Oh, yeah.
Question for me is when should I buy Tesla?
Oh,
140.
it's got a
140s.
super bearish formation going on right now. I would say catch a knife on it, start buying the knife.
Yeah.
Or are you like long term or are you trying to do options?
Long term, yeah, long term.
Oh yeah, long term, yeah, fuck yeah. Buy that fucking dip, brother.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna crash real hard, it's gonna make it look real fucking scary, and it ain't gonna be nothing.
Yeah. I'm thinking like maybe 140s.
Oh, look at that fucking bounce, bro. Fuck, I literally looked up for 2 seconds. See, this would make sense right now for the strat. If we can climb the next 15 minutes, or I'm sorry, the next 22 minutes, that would make sense. Damn, boys, we should have bought that dude. That's probably the bottom, dude. Might give us another chance here on this next candle. I think I'm going to smash one in if we can get down to like 65. Maybe like 70, 68, something like that.
Something that's got me excited is yesterday I bought a course about how to do GPU acceleration and machine learning algorithms. It's like orders of magnitude faster than running on CPU. So yeah, you'll probably hear me talking about that shit on the next level.
Cool.
Like something that would take like 5 minutes takes 10 seconds, kind of thing, kind of difference, right?
What's the title of it? I didn't hear you clearly.
I'm saying when you use the GPU to do computations, right, for this option stuff or machine learning stuff in general, you get like orders of magnitude faster than if you were to use a CPU. Yeah, like basically, you should not use a CPU. it's way faster than a GPU.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Man, right there was our 20 points. Jeez.
Yeah, there's kind of a magnet at 104. It's rejected it a couple times now, so maybe it does it again. Who knows?
Patience.
Yeah, in a way that dip to the 60s level was good. Whereby that's in hindsight though. Is it gonna magnet back to the 104?
And beyond, probably. And look at this thing. It's fucking ripping. Oh, rip.
Yeah. When am I ever wrong? I'm just kidding.
Hopefully
Really
it
is.
rejects right here and lets us in.
104 is acting like a magnet. But like it might not reach it. So I'm flat.
I think it's gonna rip, dude. It's gonna fucking. We're probably gonna rip 60 points for the close.
There we go. There we go.
Wow, we should have bought the fucking dip.
And that's potential short entry. I'm flat.
No, we just wait right now. Wait. It's looking like the
That was literally
345.
like 10 points right there if you shorted it right there.
Yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, you could have shorted 104, like you said.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what we need, man. This is what we need right here. There we go. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
It
Main
was
source,
that was perfect.
main source front running that sell was a good idea.
Patient.
My goodness. Wow.
Yo, Ting.
Who that?
So that orb theory, huh?
Did it work?
I don't know. You think it's coming back? It looks like it's on the way back.
The orb? The 1030 orb?
No, what you said that it would hover around the range. So that was your theory for today because of options, doo doo da da.
Yeah.
It looks like it's working.
Yeah, but today I have a shitty day.
Oh.
All right, 80's a buy. I'm buying at 80 for the strat. I'm gonna front run it a little bit.
Did you trade today, CPR?
Thing, did you catch any of that move just now?
Yeah.
I
But
figured you did.
pretty bad exit. Leaving like 20. Well, no. 10
I
point.
mean, it was chopping. Nice.
Leaving 10 point on the table, but that's fine. Later the day, and you can consider. I was having about to. Well,
Yeah,
is that the word?
you told
No.
me.
Yeah. So I'm still grateful. I mean, like anything could help.
Anything coming back, yeah.
All
Not
right,
gonna
man.
lie. Not gonna lie though. This looks like a big ass bear flag too.
Oh yeah. I wasn't thinking that it was gonna blow through 104. That's for sure.
Oh, like right now?
Yeah, it was more like, yeah, that's where they're gonna sell. It's gonna go there, and that's where they're gonna sell. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it wicked, so you know, it's looking good. Let's see this. What is this on the hourly? What is this here? Oh, it's 618. Yeah. That actually could be the sell entry right there for the play out of this potential bear flaggy. If you think that's what this is. If you are of the bear flaggy crowd.
Get wrecked.
Are we gonna dump or are we gonna pump?
Yeah, we might dump. We might dump pretty hard, like off this right here. There's a couple confluences right there at that level.
All right, well, I'm buying 80, so I'm in. I'm long. So
It did
just-
tap.
I know, it looks dangerous for longs, honestly. Be careful, man.
It didn't actually tap yet. It's just close. It might just be like the 50%, and then off the 80 MA on the hourly or whatever. With this confluence is enough. And it's 3, so 50 is, yeah. I'm gonna say if you're gonna long it at the bottom of like the channel it's in. If you want to long it. I'd say that's a good idea. But not a good idea, if you get what I'm saying. Yo, Pixel, what time frames do you look at usually?
5 and 2 these days.
5 and 2.
Yeah.
So I don't know. My point doesn't really stand on the 5 and 2. But if you ever glance at the 1 hour, the bottom we put in looks pretty questionable. There's like no wicks there. Like those two like the 12 o'clock candle and the 1 o'clock.
It's a weird formation there at the very bottom there, actually.
Mm-hmm. It looks like that's bound to get taken out.
Yeah, just remember the trend is your friend. We don't see an uptrend yet, so.
Yeah. And this.
So that's why that 104 was a sell, right? It's like unless it blows through it and it starts to form an uptrend. It's like,
for sure. It's just very, very choppy right now.
Suspect.
Like that whole yeah, what, scrubs?
I was gonna say 16 minutes till algo's coming in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, first 5-minute candle close red underneath. So we got 10 more minutes to pick a direction for the strat.
I feel
long.
like this is a sell more likely than not, but
I've seen it where it touches the Gex level like a few times or more, and then finally breaks through it like it's a breakout. So anything can happen. So you just gotta see what happens.
I would say the structure is leading me to think it's gonna sell through.
Oh yeah, I think that too. But it's just if it does happen, that it comes back to that level, then you gotta see what's gonna happen there.
Like if they ripped it above like 172 or whatever that hourly high is for you, that'd be pretty fucked up.
All right, we're pushing.
The level is
pushing
104 right now. That you're like, if it goes back to 104 and then doesn't reverse from there.
Like what I'm saying is that green hourly wick, like the high we put in like middle of day, like if it breaks that, like here, that's pretty fucked up. That's some fucked up shit.
in my humble opinion. Trading view has crashed. That's great.
All right, we're rejecting a little bit. We just need to get above this, like, okay, well, it looks like 90. If we can close above 90 in the next 9 minutes, this will be a safe play.
Just put your stop at 81 as soon as that happens.
Yeah, I mean, I could see this thing rip to 120.
Yo ass would have just got stopped out.
I'm staying flat. I was trying to long that.
Patience.
Patience, indeed.
I'm in at 80.
What are you doing, JR?
This is Cam.
Cam's doing his
sorry.
end of the day thing.
I heard the
Yeah.
truck in the background.
Yeah, sorry. Well, we're playing the strat right now, but we tried to front run it. It might not work here. We're rejecting now. We've got 7 more minutes until 3:45. And whatever the direction is from 3:30 to 3:45, you play the momentum into 4 o'clock. It's starting to look like it might be a short, so I might have to flip this, but patience.
You could just sit up. Don't do anything. Because you should have shorted. You should have shorted at 104. You know.
If you short, I mean, you can still realistically, the return will still be enough to justify. You could have got a better entry, but realistically, I'd still hit the button.
We like clicking buttons around here. All right, we're coming down. I'm gonna cut it right here and wait.
You try to throw your stop at the hourly high.
Hold on, you might not cutting it just yet. Just hold on. We're on a support line here, so we don't want to sell out on the support. Let's wait. If we break the support, we're probably going to look for an entry short.
All right. I'm waiting.
I feel you, bro.
I'm back.
Knew it.
Yeah.
Just took the
Yo.
last move of the day.
Yeah. I'm gonna cop a new account and just go all in.
Oh shit.
See if we can fund it in 10 minutes. No, I'm playing. I'm not. What ended up happening today? Nothing.
Trader.
Oh, we were right. We were right in
Like
this.
a pretty nasty pop up.
We were right in the selling. But we were really early in the bounce this morning, and then it jumped and made a new low. We hit 18K. Oh, sick. King.
We were both right, trader.
Yes.
What are you doing? Long or
So,
short?
it's something very
I'm still
important.
long at 80.
It's something very important to keep in mind about trading is that you can be long and short and be right both ways.
I got killed.
But you might not make any money.
When did you go in that you're longing it? I guess.
Entire day I was on. Later I got up. Yeah. Today I didn't follow my I mean I have a very stubborn bias. That's why I got killed.
Two longs, I guess.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, I can see that trying to trade the overextensions and it keeps dropping.
Yeah.
It's those
It's
stubborn bias days that are the worst.
yeah, today could be the worst day to be stubborn and fucking do it. But I'm just grateful that it bounced back, and my adding was somewhat at a good price, so can get out in that way.
Yeah. The important thing is if you are averaging down to let it go for quite a few bars before you add.
Yeah, I was gentle on the contract, but still the drop it's pretty big, and yeah.
It's looking pretty good for the sells.
Yes, it is. 3 minutes left. Candle is very red.
Yeah, I might just hop in and do my PA for this one too. Fuck it. It's looking nice.
Yikes.
I thought you were going long, you said.
No, I was short the whole time.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Why did you, how did you? Huh?
I was seeing short, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
Y'all fucking talk too much.
CPR short. Was talking short.
Yeah, it's talking about bear flag. Look for a bear flag. But like I said, the trend is down. So yeah,
I heard
shorting
you
makes sense.
saying that. That's why I was wondering what.
And it's broken.
I'm like,
Yeah,
what are
this
you
is all confluence for the short. This is all just like, this is not a but. This is like these are ands.
Sell every writ.
I love a good butt.
I
Same.
like the butt.
Same.
Yum 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 yum.
You like
Yum, yum,
ting like seating the butt.
Yum 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 yum.
What's your flavor?
Got it.
The butt.
Alright, I'm probably gonna cut the long here, and we're only flipping short here soon.
I mean, this is that line you were talking about. Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Okay, we cut it. And now the candle's about to close red as fuck, so we're looking for shorts. We don't want to just short it here though, so wait for some shorts and pile them in.
Want to see what it does on 58.
We'll definitely take one at 80 if we can get back up there. Is where I longed it, so if we can get to 80, we'll short there for sure. So it just closed, or it's about to.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would long right now. Actually, it's like, why would you long here?
The only reason is just like unhedging the put. I mean, that's the only thing I see. Why you flatten out your puts right over here? Well, it become a different question.
Oh god, we just closed the doji on the 5 minute. That's some shit.
I see. It still looks like a very bearish closure, though. I don't know.
If anyone longs here, it's like
We're shorting this. I'm shorting this. It's just a matter of time before I get in here.
If anyone longs here, it's like the prisoner's dilemma, right? Going against the crowd at the expense of the crowd.
What's the prisoner's dilemma?
It's like when you act in your own interest, but it's against the interest of everyone else. That's the name of the stock market, really.
It should be called a snitch's dilemma.
That's the name of like capitalism in general, or like most business practices,
Yeah, except for your organization, I guess. But yeah, true.
All right, we're shorting 80 here. Hopefully we can get up to 80.
Fan of the you ever heard of like that the monkey ladder experiment? I forget what it's called. The room of monkeys.
No.
It's the
What's
one.
that?
It's about the what is it? I'm not sure the exact concept this is playing. It's about like inherited like biases and like inherited like culture and some whatever else and this type of shit. But basically, there's like a room of monkeys in some lab, right? And there's like a ladder, and there's like a bunch of like I forget what the prize was, if they had bananas up there or something, some kind of food to grab at the top, right? But whenever a monkey tried to grab it, it would trigger like the sprinkler system, right? And they all get hosed.
Yeah, and the monkeys would beat up the other monkey for trying to grab them.
Oh yeah, that sounds somewhat similar.
And then so what would
Yeah.
happen is they would replace the monkeys periodically, right? And so basically you'd be left with this group of entirely new monkeys that have never even seen the
now they ripped
sprinklers
it.
happen.
So odd.
Yep. Basically,
But they
like,
know to react to it?
yeah, but they basically continued the culture of like not letting the monkey climb the ladder and fucking them up for trying to do it, even though they had no idea what would happen.
How did they know?
It's just the culture of the other monkeys that did it. So
They
they
had
would
to-
just so how it would work is you know the monkey would do it, they get sprinklered on, right, and the other monkeys would stop them from doing it, and they'd slowly replace individual monkeys of the pack, right, over time, until every monkey was replaced, and
Oh,
none
I
of
see.
them ever saw the sprinkler happen.
Oh, I see. So like
But they
the
would
sort
continue
of
to-
culture of the monkeys, like
Mhm.
sort of
Yeah.
was passed down.
Yes. It's like a allegory of the cave stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Let's get this below 50. I can be happy at least.
Yeah. All right, I'm taking a short here.
Feel like it's the most stale quadruple witching ever.
Yeah,
2
this
minutes.
is rough. Alright, it might pick up.
All right, come on.
We're in at 70. We're looking for 50.
Shit, I'm looking for 18K, baby.
What?
You heard me.
He's a fucking troll.
So it's gonna dump.
Are we really gonna close another fucking doji right here?
They're not making it easy.
Where's the momentum?
Uh, 1 minute. Actually, 30 seconds, I think.
Not
Probably
touching
gonna
this.
probably gonna fucking
No, they're about to smack the shit out of it.
they're just gonna see it just dumpster out. Just vomit.
I'm gonna do the classic Jeff.
What the fuck is this, dude? We're gonna close another doji here.
No, don't do that to me. No, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go back down. Vomit. It's just the inhale before the.
Careful, you're affecting the price. Stop making that noise.
There we go. Adding.
I thought you. Oh yeah, you're looking for 50. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, Nasdaq. Put that finger in your mouth. Yeah, vomit more. Yeah. Get it out of you. Yeah.
Artie Lang?
What?
Sound like
Am I-
Artie Lang.
Am I laying?
Artie Lang.
Artie Lang?
Yeah.
What is
It's
that?
just like
That's
a
a
house
reference
show.
I don't get.
The comedian?
Hardy Lang? No, I've never heard of him.
Artie? Yeah, A-R-T-I.
Art
There we go. Come on.
Lang. Oh, this guy. He looks like he'd be funny.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Almost there. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we're there.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Now we go
Be
long.
a dick for a tick.
Very nice.
Let's go long.
I got one out.
Ting.
So long.
Fuck the trend. On the trend. The more you drop, the more you buy.
Come on, keep it coming down. There we go. Come on, get my other one. 48.
Oh, don't be greedy. Don't be a dick for a tick.
Don't be a tick for a tick.
Suck ticks.
Don't do it.
Ticks are probably there though. They're probably there.
Oh.
You know, they're probably there.
There we go. We got 2 out. We got 1 more left at 45. Let's go, boys. Come on.
Oh, that's spooky. Okay.
You boys too busy talking shit. I'm getting fucking paid. Let's go. We're done. We're done.
Who's talking shit?
Calm down. Calm down.
Who's talking shit?
Calm down.
He's just getting fired up. He's just getting.
Calm down, Cameron. Cameron, control
Where's
your
our imaginary
emotions.
haters here?
Control
It
your
was JR
emotions.
in here. Oh, fuck. The only reason I was in here calling him out is because I thought he was in here. Oh, that's how you get paid on a Friday evening, boys.
Buy the dip.
Good stuff.
I'm just kidding.
Wow,
Do-
look at
do
that
as you
rip.
will.
We got out just in time. Let's fucking go.
On my last two, I filled I filled 2 at 48 short, 2 at 47, 25, and 2 at 47, 75.
Oh, why aren't you calling them out? You're sitting there talking.
Because you're doing all the talking for everybody.
Oh, hell no, I wasn't.
Burn!
Sitting there listening to y'all gibber.
I just think that, yeah. Yeah, you did that perfect, man. You did that perfect. Except you didn't sell 104. But other than that,
we
you did it perfect.
front ran it. We got our head of ourselves in the strat, but sometimes we get 100 points that way. That's okay. We got our 50. We're good.
Good job, man.
Great job, everyone. And the day green. And my profit goes all around.
We probably break the daily low now, honestly. If the bull flag does what a bull flag, the job description, we should break the low. I mean, bear flag, excuse me. I keep saying the wrong shit, bro. I'm smoking too much weed, man.
Here it comes. Next.
Want to see this quadruple reaching?
Let's see it. The wicks. I'm flat though. That was a good trade, Cam. Nick. Ooh.
It's like they're listening to our room. Now they're buying. We can't mix it.
Yeah, that might have been one of the
all in
first
2000
times I was
2000
like
minis.
on the same page as everybody. I feel like
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, crazy now. Last 5 minute option about to get in.
They're listening to us. Either that or it's us buying and no one's saying anything. Which is it? Well, if Trader Trash is not streaming,
this
that
way.
can't be the case.
Watch, it's gonna dump now. After it hits like, yeah, it's gonna dump now. Watch.
The low's kind of weak, so.
Perfect exit. Yeah, perfect. Well, who's trading a cash account? Only Ting, right? Ting's moving the market.
What?
I'm just joking, because like we know when you exit the trade, right? The price starts going up. Only Ting can move it.
Yeah, let me throw in 10 contract. Let's see. Yeah, the other day I was like,
It's like you guys will keep on saying the prop firm is a sim account, right?
Mhm.
And then by the time my account can buy like a 30 contract or something like that, I think I put in 25 because that's the max for the 1K requirement. And then like it's very late at night, so I'm not worried about it getting filled. And then I was looking at the bookmap channel, and then you just consistently seeing some dumbass was like, adding in, adding out, adding in, adding out at the level, and that was
That was you?
and then
That's
yeah, and then some dumbass. I mean, someone it wasn't dumbass. Someone in the chat was like, "Yo, this level, someone is just keep on adding the contract to that level. That level might be interesting."
Wait, you're telling me you did that on a PA and it worked?
No, on my cash account.
Oh, on your cash account. Okay, obviously. Yeah, you're just fucking
Yeah,
around with the okay.
and
That's
then the
funny.
chat like some newbies on the channel was just like, "Oh, I saw that thing." It's like some smart ass. Was like, I saw that thing. Like maybe this is like an interesting level. Let's aim for that one. And I was like, exactly what the spoofing does. And then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Might get into trouble with it.
Come on, I
Yeah.
want this thing to get dumped. Dump still. Give me 130.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That just shows you definitely do that to people. You know?
Yeah.
The motherfuckers like in some rooms like coked out, like laughing out of their minds. Just like spoofing.
I think 25 doesn't trigger whatever the algo does, like the liquidity shit. Cause like at the pre-market, I think that they really focus on the liquidities. So usually it will have two levels. Like if it runs up or it runs down, it will have two levels, and then usually they will hit that level, and then like reverse after that. But 25 lot, it wasn't much. I think it's like it needs to be like 100 or something like that in order for the algo to recognize you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then I think there's also a way where you can scare people into selling is that like you just put a very close you isn't like insane amount of the contract, but some number between 40 to 60, and then just like couple points up above. And people saw that and then just start selling because they know, oh, someone's trying to get out or something like that, but it was just a spoof. But like when market maker or someone sees it and then know it's fake, they would just like immediately sweep that shit out of your hand, and then all of a sudden you have like fucking 67 or insane amount of lots in your position.
I'm just like I've always wondered like how many contracts do you need to trade like averagely in like your position size for you to actually like you know what I mean? For you need to like adjust your trading or for like something to happen in reaction to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like what is that size to where things need to change, you know? Or like there's effect. You know what I mean?
I think for the retails, anything above 50 or stuff like that, you need to be. I mean, you need to be worrisome now. It's different story for MNQ.
Yo, no bottom wick on this hourly. This shit is definitely gonna sell. Just definitely gonna sell, bro.
They literally brought it down to where he sold or where he sold bought and then did it twice. It's going up.
I think a lot of people are a lot of people are on hedging right now. Because if you have a shit ton of call contract and then you know today is fucking quadruple witching, what will you do? You will hedge your fucking position, and right now it's closing, and they let go all the contract at the end, and I mean essentially this is like the broker doing because they are letting go their shorts. No. Yeah. That's, I think next week gonna be fucking insane.
You think so?
Yes, because I forgot the number of the call contract right now, but the current market, last time I see the stats, it's like freaking 70 or almost like, I mean the long position is at all-time high, like historical high.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I need my puts. Where my puts at?
And since right now the market it's almost at all-time high area. I mean, for every common human being's logic, will you continue to build big position at this level? Probably not. Liquidity gonna becoming a issue.
Mm-hmm. So basically, you're saying it has to go down.
It might, because all the money that's in the market, it's not transparent, right?
Mm-hmm.
So right now the question comes to like, what this money belong? I mean, like, where is this money belong to? If it's belong to things like institution or like those, I wouldn't say short term, but like half a year, 1 year, 2 year sort of investment, they certainly will just cash out temporarily and then finding better price to cash in. But if the money is from, for example, like retirement or like like one of those like a static investment account money, and you really shouldn't be worried about the liquidity side, because like the money always stay in there for very long time period. So if you're asking the volatility or like how low can you drop to, it's really asking where do you think the most people will willing to buy in at, so to speak. Yeah. I think this year, at the beginning of it, everyone remember that the first 2 day it dropped like a 4.3% or 5%, I forgot, and then immediately start to squeezing on January. Yeah. That squeeze essentially is people waiting for better price, but for some fucking reason it start to ripping, and then people just FOMO into it. And then whoever have the mindset of, oh, the new year gonna be a big sell off, and then they getting squeezed.
Yeah, it's true, actually.
Yeah.
I've been I want to buy more ETFs, but I can't because it keeps going up.
Yeah. Right now, right now, a lot of people are doing the hedging scheme, which is just like, you still buy it, but you also short it at the same time, and then trying to build a neutral deltas portfolio, and then like maybe squeeze in some of the options into it. At least you will have some kind of like a data decay. In that way, you have some consistent revenue coming in. Yeah, I'm thinking about the same thing, because if this market doesn't pull back to the correct way it's supposed to be, or like at least have a healthy pullback, it's just like really hard to buy any kind of individual stock. I mean, like even buying ETF right now, it seems unreasonable in certain ways, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But the funny thing is, I was listening to this just long-term investment video, and they're like, it's time in market, not timing the market. Just put the money in, no matter what, on a periodic basis, and then you will be a millionaire in 20 years or whatever.
I think the best way to do the thing that you just said, Pixel, is that I think after knowing the thing you just said, or like the knowing like the powerfulness of investing dollar amount instead of share amount on Robinhood is just insane. like if the market is doing good, of course you're buying less, but if the market is doing bad, then like you buy more, so to speak.
Right.
But on daily basis, if you're investing on like let's say $100 a day or $100 a week, depends on your income. So you're not really timing the market volatility, but you are, you know, doing it for the sake of you you don't want to spend time on reading the freaking macros.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
days.
I think if you worked at it, you could do better than the indexes.
Yeah.
But
How
Easily.
much better, right? How much better, right? That's the question. Because a lot of time, I have a very good example. It's like one of my like a friend or like is that friend? Oh, let's call it a friend. And it was like out of the blue, and then just like calls me. It was like, "Yo, how you doing recently?" And then I'm the guy that in the friend group known for messing around with the stock market. And then we never like we are not close friend. And all of a sudden, out of the blue, they call me, and then I knew she is trying to make money from trying to make money. But that is like 2022, which is where like a rate hike happened, right? Market is shit. And then I was just telling her the idea of you just put it in like little by little, invest by
She said.
by
That's what she said. What?
That's what I
Okay,
said. That's
anyways.
what I tell her. That's what I
you
tell
just
her.
never sell. The idea is
No,
you never sell, so you never realize any loss, basically.
Right, exactly. And then I hope she did it, but I never heard from her ever since. Apparently, she must did something wrong because I told her that um forget about Apple, Google, whatever the shit that you heard. I mean, they are fancy, they are whatever, but it just like if it's like dropping, like if the fucking market is dropping, like no, there's no safe haven, so to speak. You can argue me with the Microsoft case, but like I told her that just put like a little bit, a little onto QQQ, and then she was doing it for 3 months, and later I mean, she never talked to me again. And then
It's
if you look back,
it's volatile if you look at the short-term picture, but if you look at the
Yeah.
long-term picture,
I'll see you guys. Have a good weekend. Bye. I gotta go.
Have a good one, bro.
Right.
later.
See ya.
See you Sunday night.
And the thing is, I look at it, and then I coded it up for the investment strategy. So in total, she probably, if every single day she spent like $100 or something like that on the market open day, then she will investing almost like 25K, right? And her average will be maybe like during 1/3 or like whatever the bottom to the top is at. And by the time the 23 is passing or something like that, she would have very sizable income. Like it's almost like a 50 or 60% on that
Yeah.
strategy.
Yeah, I've had.
like
I told you I've had QQQ for a long time now. 2009.
Right.
It's like just don't sell it.
And then also another funny thing is once the share size becoming like 100, you know, I think the individual stock or ETF, when will it become more profitable is when you hit that magical number 100. You know why?
Why?
Is because now you can combine your option tradings into it. Before you can't, because you don't have that 100 collateral. So every single time you're trying to pick a delta that is maybe like slightly outside of the, I mean like the delta probably like 23 or something like that, 0.23 delta, and you just sell that for 2 week or 1 week. No, you never sell weekly. You want to sell monthly, so you give yourself some room. Whenever that, let's say that that call option get I mean like in the money, you always roll it to the next month. And then the benefit of it, of course, this month you didn't benefit from it, but you are now losing your shares. And then the new month essentially will cover or even better premium than the previous one. And then if you do the math, I think QQQ's call option wasn't cheap. It's not. The monthly wasn't cheap. So you're doing that for 12 months, and then like, yeah, I mean like.
Was she trading options, or was she just buying it?
No, I mean like right now, I told her to buy the shares only because I know her in her capability. Like there's no way she can mess around with the option. It's just suicidal. You know. Because like for the people that never touched option before, like all those Greeks, it's just like kill. I mean, it's extremely dangerous. You can play option like freaking scratchers, but like,
Yeah.
Why?
No, I think you need to study it for a long time before you
Yeah.
begin.
Yeah, especially
Bro,
right
I
now.
wasted so much time, like fucking with some very mediocre TA, and just playing like option scratchers. You win more often than you think, you know? Like you do. It's fucked up.
I think the R and R on option it's how to say it the R and R is always good on the option if you're buying it, but the thing is what's the probability, you know, if it's like a
Yeah.
33% and then waited for like a 1 to 6 R or 1 to 5, which is never like well you could argue that like if you find the right one, but it's the same thing as oh today I bought like the 06 level, you know.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
I mean it's like I said at the end of whatever the crazy strategy or anything like fancy, I mean it's still like the question going back to when will this stock go up or down or fucking sideways, because there's certainly like good strategy for sideways actions.
So I think I'd always try to make a case for why are we like a lot of room. I mean, you know, somebody was saying that we were going to go sideways from I don't remember earlier, but for me we're not. I said that we have. I think we have. You know, I think we have at least 500 to 1,000 points to go, and the rationale behind it is all the fundamental behind this push. If you look on the daily, those are healthy, you know, pullbacks, and I think we can, you know, have a healthy pullback. But that's what's gonna allow us to go to the next level up. Because from a fundamental standpoint, what's happening in the economy right now, in all macro, you know, aspects, is bullish as fuck. Like every time you look around, everything, anything, there's nothing bearish from a macroeconomic standpoint, nothing. So, like you say, we will need a significant event. Like we know what it was last time was the Rona. You know, the other one was like, you know, the rates. You know, some significant macroeconomical events for this market to turn back down. But yeah, from a fundamental standpoint, we like everything is pointing up. We're going to Mars, bro. We're going to Mars. And that's
Yeah,
it.
I mean like we right now it's just market actually want to drop, but there is no catalyst for that.
Right, there's the catalyst, and I mean, like, I mean, look at the daily right now. It's you know, we were talking about it's doing a pendant, doing like a catapult, doing a cup and handle, whatever. I mean, you know, whatever you want to call it. This is a very bullish price action on the past, you know, few not few days, but many days
Mm-hmm.
now.
No, I'm not saying that we have to go down, but it just like it seems like the market wants it to go down, and then just
We
based
need
on
it. Like for example, what happened right now, you know, what happened on the daily, we can take another 200 points down, easy 300 points down, and still be in a very bullish structure, very bullish formation.
It could be more than that. It could be like 1,000 or 500.
And we're still in the bullish formation. That's what's happening. And this is why, you know, Like, I believe in a bear, like a healthy pullback, because of what happened yesterday. We had a bear armor yesterday. We had another bear armor today. So yeah, I think
I
we
think
can
we just gonna
pull again.
flush.
When you look at the significant pullbacks, like in history, count the days where there's consecutive red days. Like literally count them and see how many there are.
Yo,
in each
Pixel, I
one.
think we're gonna flush right over here.
Yeah, bro. I agree, bro.
I'm not even looking. What's going on here? Are we going to 18K finally?
No, we sideways. We sideways.
Sideways.
Yeah, which fits the character of a quadruple witching. They don't want too much of the volatility, and that's another like a big bias that I have for today. It's just that I'm just keep on thinking about like they want to keep the volatility tight, and if you really looking into like today's range, like we come from 175, we smack to give or take 18K, so 200 points range. But like if you're looking at any other given day, the range for that is much more significant. So yesterday we are travel from 400 all the way down to 160, 160, 240, right? And then the day before, of course, we chop, but the day on the CPI, well, that's very significant day. I cannot use that as an example. But you get the gist of it. It's just like it's quadruple witching, but like we are expecting some more insane shit out of it, but it didn't. Yeah. Anyways, I forgot the point that I'm getting at.
Yeah. Well, the original point that I started with is if you just never sell at a loss, so-called buy and hold, over years, over decades of time, you become a millionaire, basically. That's the theory. And I think it's basically true.
I mean, another funny thing, if fucking SPY goes to 6K this year, or even higher, they're not gonna be fucking rate hikes. Inflation is coming back. Like, you get what I mean? Inflation is fucking coming back. If SPY keep going up, because the higher the fucking thing goes, I mean, the more flexible each company are able to put their fucking shares as collateral for the loan from the bank, and I mean overall the fucking system just have more money to flow around. And then even with the I forgot the policy's name. It's like
Isn't that reflecting the economy? I mean, we know it's inflated. I mean, I'm not, arguing that it's all Ponzi scam and then we can go on everything. But I remember trading Nasdaq in half of at basically 8K, 9K. We were like, trading like half of that price that it was right now. So, but isn't that a reflection of what happened, like in real life? I mean, there is all those companies. They are they are wealthy because we're giving them money, because we use them. Now, in terms of usage, we only have increased the usage of those companies every day. There's not one day where we have decreased the usage of Amazon, Facebook, Google, Nvidia. Every day we're using more and more.
No, Journey. I think you misunderstood my point. My point is that like I'm just viewing as a standpoint of do you know how, I mean, the fundamental of inflation essentially is there's too much money in the system that's flowing. So for example,
it's been created, yes, injected, but now it's not, money is not being, I mean, it was created out of thin air during COVID. All those money injected during COVID.
No.
Yes.
But
I'm not arguing that money, but the money which is created right now is straight up from manpower production. See what I mean?
No,
It's manpower.
I think you're missing my point, Journey. I'm
Okay.
not arguing. I'm not arguing on that point. Of course, like all those productivity, and all those AI boosting up the workforce, and
Well,
then
that's for the
like
tech
all
sector, but all the industrial sector right
yeah,
now,
yeah,
we're
also
having a revolution. There is an industrial revolution
yes,
happening
yes,
right now.
yes,
People,
yes,
do you see that? I mean, do you understand that there is an industrial
yes.
revolution right now that
But
they're able to make parts
Journey,
that they would not
Journey,
make 2 years before. Go ahead.
Journey. That's not my point. That's
Okay.
I'm viewing the things a little bit different perspective. I'm saying that mainly from the point of view of the total amount of the money that's in the current system. And I understand your point. Your point is we are doing better than before. We are
Yeah,
producing
the
better
same
goods than
company.
before.
Yeah,
That's why
exactly. The same
we have
company has improved its process, and then,
yes,
like for example, the Tesla now they just print their car. Before they had to
yes,
manufacture them, and today they just like print them, and then
yes.
yeah,
And
example.
that isn't that the definition of inflation?
No, the
I'm not
inflation
well,
is
well,
when
I'm
you
not saying like
inject
it's
money,
gonna be
but there
crazy
is
high,
no
right?
value behind it. There is no value that
No,
represents
no,
that money.
no. Inflation is good if it's under or equal to 2%. But
Yeah,
inflation become bad. Inflation become bad when it's surpassing those numbers. And my argument on using stock market to saying that it could be bad for the economic is because company have the capability of um like receiving loan from the bank using their shares as collateral. And I'm saying now is switching to like banking perspective is that whenever
Okay,
when
that's a different
yeah
perspective from a banking.
yeah yeah
But I would qualify as that a banking delinquency. I would not, characterize, like basically milking the cow, like using the system to make more money out of thin air. And yeah, I see that, but we know that that's why the bank failed, 2 years ago.
mhm.
That's basically what the big debates on bank regulation.
Yes,
And
and
yeah.
that's brought back to the another topic of M2 or M3, like the total amount of the money that's flowing in the system. And I think like the story of like if I have $100 that I save into the bank, I mean the bank need to deposit, I think it's $10 or $5, I forgot the exact number, to the feds for like a secure deposit or something like that, and then they can use rest of the money to lend other people. But for example, why that matters? Imagine I only have $100, put it into the bank, and this money can multiply. Let me do the math. So you let's say $5. So you put in $200, you take away 5, you lend in 95, and then that $95 deposit into the bank, you take away 5. Oh, this is easy. Let me calculate that. 5 plus 95 times 100 divided by 2. No, divide by 5. That's 20. Divide by 2. Yeah, so $1,000. So at $100, it will become $1,000 in the system, in the economic system. So it's like they deposit 5, they loan out 95, 95 deposited into it, and then they take out 5, and then so on and so forth. So that's the M2. And the main reason that I'm mentioning about this is if the company using the collateral to get
So
more
I'm,
money, which they
hold on
could.
just a second. sorry, let me interrupt just for for a second. I'm just passing beside the mill, the Southern Oregon, Northern California mills, like right in front of me. It's fucking amazing. Those guys are loaded. I mean, this is how you know the economy. Like this is like a visual sight. I just had a visual sight of the economy right there. I passed in front of the mill. They're fucking loaded. Like you would see like cords and cords of freshly cut hoods. You know, you name it. And so that's what I'm saying. Like everything in my eyes is like, and this is straight value. This is like basically money that grew out of the earth. That's
We should think of food when we think about the money. Like when we think of the futures moving up, there's more food.
Yeah. This is like literally like money that grew out of the ground. I mean, I see there are trucks. There's trucks everywhere, and I see it. So this is why but I'll let you resume your explanation. But that's what my basically, I won't say proof, but I'm witnessing it. I see the economy just fucking going. There's nothing stopping it right now.
That's why I own Costco. Whenever I go to Costco, there's like swarming. It's like swarming with people every time I go. I'm like, this can't be a bad investment.
Yeah.
You have to have like
Costco is just popping, bro. Costco is just
no. Costco has been super like for you on the West Coast. Costco, we know Costco for years, and it's one of the most, if not the most popular retail store here for family. So yeah. If you see parking lot, if you look at dealership, you go to dealership, constructions, and trucks on the road. If those are busy, just like forget about fullbacks. Just go in. If you don't see construction, don't see people at the dealership, you don't see those things happening that you just mentioned, then yeah, that's different. And that's what happened during Rona. The Rona, boom, everything stopped.
I forgot where am I going
So
with this.
I'm going to tell you. Sorry, you were telling me, and it was very interesting. It was something very interesting you were talking about. You were saying how the M2 the M2 bank system was creating money out of thin air, and then that was basically creating the inflation.
Mm-hmm.
Like how you invest $100 become $1,000 in the system.
So the easy way to understand what the freaking inflation is simply too much money in the economic system. That's the gist of it. So it does not necessarily means the economic is doing good, very good. Well, if the economic is doing really good, then naturally, the economic cycle, right? You will have a recession, then you will have stagnant state, then you have this up curve, and then now you have a very booming economic, and then that lasts for a good amount of the time. Then inflation kick in, and then the Feds need to control the rate again. Then it fall down to this like a wave like cycles. I think you can read about that. It's very interesting and even like
market extension and contraction, because there is
right.
simple
Something
thing. Like now it's not opportunity. Now it's not a time of opportunity, and market needs to create opportunities. And opportunities like Rona was it's like the Warren Buffett thing is like when
read about this. Ray Dalio. He wrote a book about the economic cycles, and the thing I'm describing essentially is a part of what he described in the book, and I think it's really fucking interesting on that. And Ray Dalio is the founder, or I mean the founder of I think he is still the
founder, CEO, or whatever for the BlackRock. Yeah.
Oh, BlackRock. Okay.
Yeah, and he was talking about it, and then during the inflation phase, and then he was just like cash. Before the 2022 drop, he was saying like cash is the king, and then after like we finally settled, he was just like cash is trash again. It's just like yeah, and yeah, that's the guy. Yeah.
What?
When when economic is shit, buy asset. When economic is good, cash is shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I was sticking to what I said. If you just don't care about any of that shit and just buy and never sell
No.
over decades of time, it doesn't. None of it matters actually. You'll still be wealthy. So.
Investment is different, right? I mean, investment you can invest during the downtime, or like it's really about the buying power that you have for the investment during the different time period of the cycles, right? I mean, if the market is really booming, like you probably will buy more. I mean, like during those like cash rich phases, you probably will put in more.
The point of what I'm saying, that strategy that I'm saying is you just consistently buy, whether it's up or down, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean that's all investing, right?
But you never sell, right? So like that idea is sort of proven to work, basically. So.
I mean, the thing that you said essentially is just what you do on your Roth account, right?
Yeah, but like by the time you're like in your 70s or 60s, right, it really does make a big difference.
That's
the amount of money that you've accumulated versus the person who doesn't do that.
Assuming everything
will
goes
be,
well
like,
and you
huge.
don't happen to retire during some kind of extended, recession or pullback.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, if you need the cash, that was the problem in 2008, right, when it was dropping. Retirees who needed the cash, they had to sell at